I wasn't muted. Just what happens, Mysterious Star, is sometimes I have to tap my mic a few times, and then all of a sudden sound will come through. As it was like, it literally has color. It's just for some reason the quadcast will not come through to OBS, unless like I just tap it, which is weird. But yeah. Tonight we will be playing both New Leaf and New Horizons if time allows. I'm hopeful that I can work on some progress maybe with the tours in New Leaf. Then maybe work on some stuff on the Slumber Island and New Horizons. So yeah, I think that should be a fun time. But yeah. I think that is pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? Oh yeah, I was enabling words on stream. That's why that's enabled. Alrighty. Oh, why didn't the... I just realized that, like, color correction didn't trigger on there. Let me fix that for you guys. So that it's not blocking the way. Oh, that explains it. No value, no values. Just for some reason a color correction was the same. Gotcha. What's the best way to get different types of fruit or fruit trees? Well, I would say personally try Nook Miles Islands or maybe even the Captain Islands if they have specific fruits. I also have a bunch of different fruits. If you just want to come to my island, you can have some of mine. But yeah, that's what I would recommend personally. All right. Alrighty. Before we get started, there's just one easy little thing I want to take care of real quick. Peach and Bamboo. Because without multiplayer, that's the best way, I feel like. Though there were like 90% apples, but you keep trying. No problem. If you ever need help, just let me know. If time allows, I'll be playing New Horizons later. Alright. Oh wait, no. The time's correct. What am I saying? That's just force of habit. Nice, Ryan. My mailbox is full already? Man. To be fair, it's because, like... Man. How did I get so many letters? Oh my god. Where did I get all these from? My mailbox was empty before. From my mom, from Cherry, from Winnie, from Walt, from Tiffany, from Teddy, from Cat, from Midge, from Kid, from Goose. Oh my god, is this the result of the 200 letters? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Holy crap! Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I need to have a look at this. Let's see. Primer Mom. Let's look at all these letters together. Alright. I saw your home on display. Though we're apart, I don't have to wonder how you're living. Wow. Okay. Then from Cherry. That gift. That's what it was. I sent gifts to the villagers. I sent gifts to all of my villagers for the final 10. That's why my mailbox got, like, overflowed. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. Alright, let's see. What did Cherry get me? A scale. And then this is from Winnie. You're one talented writer. Read your letter so many times. Aww. It's because I wrote, like, a long letter with gifts, probably. Double thanks for both the letter and present. I feel bad being the only one getting anything, so I have a gift. Oh my god, this caught me off guard. We've got a lunar lander. Ooh! I actually really like that. It was thoughtful of you to send me a present. Thanks. By some coincidence, I also picked up a present for you while I was out shopping. I hope it tickles your fancy. The tabletop game reminds me of Sif. Teddy! I'm using that top you sent me as a workout shirt. It's nice and worn from soaking up my sweat twice a day. The blue wall. And finally from Cat, for now. That gift, you really know... You said the same thing as Cherry. Okay, I need to find a spot for all of this. Because, wow. That completely caught me off guard. Wow, alright. Let's see. Alright. So not to make rice, you don't even get that many texts. Well, the occasional, scam and spam text. Well, that's text. What I got sent were letters. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, that bookshelf from before. Oh yeah, I still placed quite a few things here. We have the sleek side table from before. We've got this parlor wall. Where did I get the parlor wall from? Was that from the letters? Probably. We have a... Oh, it's a plant. Prawn. We have a scale. We have a lunar lander, which I'll place in a minute. Tabletop game. What if I try placing it like this? No? And then the cafe tea. What does it look like? Not what I was expecting, but I guess cafes are known for the tiles. You got 5 stars on your island? Nice, JD! That is awesome. I believe you now get access to the gold watering can? I could be wrong. My museum is so full. I really need to organize stuff. It's just I got so many things from my villagers, it's not even funny. Oh my god. Okay. There really is no space for the lunar lander. I mean, I can try seeing if I can move something. Perhaps I can move this bookshelf over here. Then I can maybe move the feathers this way. I'll even move this painting over here. Then I can place the lunar lander, probably. Yeah, oh wow, that is huge. Then we have this sleek side table, which I can probably place like that. We can even place the blue wall on there. The piano paper I don't need anymore, so I'm just gonna place it here. And the crazy part is that I'm not even done. First off, I need to go over to the post office, and I want to actually save these letters because I think they're really cute. Let's see. All right. Save mail. That's a go over letter, so I think, yeah, okay. You're still struggling with eating during normal hours. I'm proud of myself. I ate before stream today. That never happens, ever. Not Lucky. Lucky moved out. Teddy. The struggle is real for you. I definitely get that. As for the presents, or the letters with gifts, I will most likely just sell them, maybe? Let me see. Let me see what's here. It's fertilizer and a tall cactus. I did get that from TNT Emporium, didn't I? We got a hero's cap. Oh, the Dr. Shrunk jacket. I'm not getting rid of the Dr. Shrunk jacket. Are you kidding me? The king. The bunny shirt. The red gym tee. A present I never opened, which was the cowhide rug. And more fertilizer. Huh. Well, some of these I will sell, not all of them. This cocoa butter lotion has you craving sweets. I haven't really craved sweets in a while. I'll sell this fertilizer, not this one. Actually, I will. I know I bought these yesterday, but you know what? Why not? Boom. Boom. I am not selling these, so I don't think. I'm not sure if I want to... I guess I'll toss it. Now let's check the rest of the letters. It's still winter, so lotion's a must. That's fair. Hi, Walt. Hi there, Jason. It's not just you, Jason. Give it some time and I'm sure it'll go back to not buffering. We've just been having a lot of snow lately. Sit here and wait. Just out of curiosity. Hmm. As long as people refresh, they should be able to hear me in real time now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Well, for the most part, um, as long as people refresh, they should still be able to hear me in real time again. So I'm just gonna move forward. Um, I finally got all of the letters, which is great. Let's see. That does remind me, though. Let me see if I can go over to this scene real quick, the recording scene, because I keep forgetting this. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna trigger the scene projector. That way I can see the game better, and then I'm gonna go back to here. There you go. Alright. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's have a look at what those letters are all about. It was just 3 more, since I got most of them. Let's see. I was glad to receive such a thoughtful letter from you. I tried to respond with an equally poignant message, if that's how you pronounce that, but find myself at a loss for words, so here's a present. A present? Oh my goodness. What is it? Oh my god, it's pastel.wall. Like how captions thought I was saying a website. The pink and tartan tea. I didn't even read this one. To my friend, did you pick that out for me, the clothing? I mean, is that why I have this feeling someone is thinking about me? Then here's some clothing as a thank you. Oh my goodness. I read every word. It was as long as a marathon, so I'm sure it was good for me to read it. What a word workout. Did I really write so much that it was such a workout? I don't know. But, oh well. Alright. Alrighty. Well, at least I've gotten through all the letters. I should probably go ahead and put these back. Well, specifically... Well, the pastel dot wall and the pink tartan tea I can probably sell. I don't think I'm going to be using them, unfortunately. But the shrunk jacket and the king... Yeah, we're going to put those away. I totally forgot that that's where I put the shrunk jacket when I, got all of the, emotes, all of the reactions. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. What is the pastel dot wall? Let me see. Oh, nice. I think I will just stick to the cityscape, though. Okay. Alrighty, now that we've gotten through that, I will probably start the daily routine stuff. Let me start by selling these to Reese, probably. Also, yeah, that looks a lot like the gray one that I have already. I don't really like to wear pink shirts, so I'm probably just gonna go ahead and sell that. Let's see. Why, hello there, Reese. I am here to sell this and this. Just 475 bills, but no big deal. That is all good. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, we've been good for like 10 minutes now. I'll let you know earlier. It'll just happen from time to time. Nobody in the event plaza this time, that's alright. The only person that can be in the event plaza is, Red. If it's not, like, the fishing tourney or the bug off. Okay, let's see. I see a snowball, but today is legit just the last day of, snow. So, like in Animal Crossing, so there is no point in me making a snowman. This lid is very messy. I should clean this, but... I saved the prep for stream. Because I know how much Jason loves to ask for it. It is right here. I have it on standby. It looks orange on the webcam. It really isn't as orange as it seems. It's actually just like the same caramel color. It's just sometimes my webcam will distort the colors a little bit. It might have just been because it was sitting in the fridge. Maybe that made it look different on the webcam. That's very much a possibility. But my dad got me this morning. I was up till 7:30 a.m., so I didn't wake up till like 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m. But I got like a really nice 10 hours of sleep. That was great. 11 hours of sleep followed by another 10 hours of sleep was amazing. My mom was supposed to be back from California today, but her flight got delayed because of the storms over here. It's delayed to Thursday, but the thing is, on Thursday, we're still supposed to be getting more snow. So I would not be surprised if she is still in Cali until the weekend, because we're getting a lot of snow. It does look like the snow percentage has changed a little bit. What was once supposed to be 1 to 2 inches tomorrow is now like less than an inch. So she'll probably be fine. Oh my god, I think Lolly might be wearing the shirt I gave her. Oh, I should give something to... What if I gave this gyroid to Walt? Because Walt was looking for something to put in his house. Walt, where are you? Walt Disney. I've only gotten one fossil. I've found multiple things to dig up, but I've only found a fossil, pitfall seed, and a gyroid. Where is Walt? Don't tell me I have to grab the megaphone. Mega. Hello there, Teddy. What is up? Oh, this again. Your gym-worn mama bear. That sounds gross, but okay. That's implying that the teddy bear is full of sweat. Let's go say hi to Cat. Oops. Hi. Alright. Let's see. Oh. What did I get Meow coupons for? I got it for something. Let me have a look. Oh, the small talk initiative. I don't know if I've ever heard someone say chew the fat IRL before. As a way of saying talk to villagers. Well, this is easy. I can easily catch one of these. Play 3 rounds of Puzzle League or Desert Island Escape, absolutely. And water the flowers 20 times. Sure. Something I am curious about, though. If I go ahead and, like, water... Let me find a section that has, like... Here we go. If I just go like this, does this count as 9? Yeah, it does. Wow, okay. So I theoretically only really need to hit it 3 times. So long as I pull this off correctly. Like... 18 out of 20. And then just because... We'll go over here and then go like this. Yeah, I could probably finish all of these, honestly. The Game On initiative. Play 3 rounds of Puzzle League or Desert Island Escape. I need to play 3 rounds, though. That is a lot, and I can understand why that's a goal for, like, throughout the week. So, you know. Okay. Okay. Get out of here, dung beetle. Even though I'm not making any more snowmen. Wait, where's Walt? I was supposed to give Walt, the gyroid I found. Where is Walt? Where is Walt Disney? Speaking of theme parks, apparently Pokemon is going to have their own theme parks next year. Either next year or the year after in Universal, which is pretty interesting. Walt has disappeared. I can't find him. He was in, like, the main... He was, like, at the top, I think, before. There's Lolly, although Lolly was, like, at the bottom right before. Are you in here? No, you did not go back into your house. What the heck? I am going crazy. I cannot find the villager. If I can't find him again, I can always just use the megaphone. It just caught me off guard because I literally just saw him. Apple was having the same problem trying to find a villager, like a villager that would pop up all the time, and then all of a sudden, like, when you would actually look for them, they were gone. I want to see if I can try and find the villager. Well, we don't need the watering can anymore, so... It's another gyroid. Winnie! Ah. Hi, Winnie. Oh my god, it's the aviator shades I gave her. Oh. Surprise gift. It's for Cat. I have to go give this to Cat. Alright. Oh, hey, look. Another fossil. And another gyroid. So many gyroids. My goodness. I've always got to check the hidden spots. I guess for now, let's head over to Cat. Hold on. Hello. I have a mama bear. It's full of sweat because Teddy gave it to me. Sure. Cat, I just say hi to Cat, and Cat is just like, I'm hungry. Oh, okay. An elephant slide does sound fun. I don't know why that triggered both the lightning bolt and thwomp, but I have a new thing that's added to the lightning bolt now, where there is a random chance that I will avoid the lightning bolt. I'll pull the thing from Paper Mario. I don't know why that triggered the thwomp, though. That's beyond me. I know, Lord Shiro. Again, there's two things that can happen. Rigged. Yep, I set that up the other day. Same with the Thwomp. This can also happen. So now it's not always guaranteed that you'll get me. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. It wasn't working yesterday. Oh, that was funny. Alright. Why did that trigger? You demand lower prices because of the chance of missing? No. Okay. The channel for redemption should be lightning bolt. Correct. And this. Oh, that's why that happened. That makes sense. Okay. Now I understand why the Thwomp triggered there. I had the wrong trigger on StreamerBot. There we go. That makes more sense. I'm just so glad that someone can redeem that and it can just go like this. Ah, I'm so proud of that. I'm so proud I thought of that. Alright. Alright. Anyways, hi Lord Shiro. Did I... How many fossils have I gotten up to this point? I've only gotten 2. I have dug up a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'll find any more, honestly. I may just assess what I've got. Maybe sell stuff. We'll see. From 5 PM, all our items are half price. Sure. Why not? Okay. Anyways, let me, let's go assess these fossils, I guess, and then we'll sell what we need to. Just one thing. Where is Walt? I have been looking for Walt this whole time, and I still cannot find him. Where is Walt? It was literally just here, is that? Oh no, not a dung beetle, it's just a snowball was on the flower. Police station. Because why not? Maybe there's something there. There is! Oh, it's one of those pitfall seeds. Interesting. You kidnapped Walt? Oh my god. What's new in town? Why is it that I ate before and I'm already hungry again? I don't know. Alright. My pockets are full. I need to find Walt Disney, before I sell everything. Hello there, Goose. What's up? Let's talk eye contact. Look to my eyes. What are they saying to me? Oh. Funny. I thought I saw something there. Nope. Where the heck did he go? I guess I'll sell things for now. Pitfall Seed, not that gyroid. A Loud Bloom Tea. Not the Elephant Slide, but this gyroid, and this Pitfall. Money! I got money. Oh boy. Okay. You're all good, Andrew. Don't worry about it. It was really just a spur in the moment kind of thing. It's totally fine. You're all good. I think just the, what's it called? It might have just been I didn't take it lightly at first. But it's all good. I'm glad you were able to beat that level. Where is... Yeah, I think I need to grab the megaphone and try and find Walt, because I don't know where he is. The thing is, I don't have my Yeti hooked up to the game, the Blue Yeti. The other mic I have, I don't have that hooked up, so I don't even know if I can use the megaphone. Kidnapped him. I don't know. There he is. Oh my god. Okay, hi. I told you Lord Gerald didn't kidnap you. Well, I never told you Walt, but... There you go. What is the gift that I got? Oh! That can now go in the collection of villager picks that I have. There's Winnie's over there. I know I have kids. Oh, I already have a tabletop, so in that case I can probably just sell the one I have. I have so many things on the floor. I really would need to reorganize this house. I could be better, Ellie. Not feeling terrible, just... maybe a little less than okay, but... nothing terrible. Hi, Piranha. Judging by that emote, are you dead inside? If so, I'm sorry to hear that. And also, for those that think I'm crazy, that's literally what that emote is called. How about you, Ellie? How are you? It is called that. That would be so mean, though, if I just went and said, oh wow, that emote looks dead inside. And it's just not even called that, just some wholesome emote or something. Hugs and pats for the Piranha. That would be hilarious. I would come off as so mean. Your back hurts a lot? I'm sorry. Like, whoops, my bad. I'm really sorry to hear that, though, Piranha. I really hope it gets better. I really hope you feel better. I'm not sure if a hug will help the hurting back, but you get them because you deserve it. Funnily enough, yeah. You made that emote while dead inside. I see. You're super tired, you're tired because you drank espresso earlier and it did the complete opposite of what it did for others. Tired? Oh my god. Well, good thing it's, like, dark out. Ellie, you're gonna be really disappointed in me. I went to bed at 7:30 and I woke up at 5:30 p.m. I wasn't streaming, at least, till 7:30. I was only streaming till 5 because I was stuck on a level, but still. Yesterday was wild, though. Yesterday we got a raid from a Twitch partner. So, like, that stream is easily... it goes onto the list of, streams I've been raided by someone that big before. Alongside some others. What else? It ended up being 10 hours long, but I got 10 hours of sleep, which was great. And now today's kind of just been chill, relax, quiet. Nothing too crazy's been going on. Oh wait, I need to save the T-Rex tail. And also, Ellie, congratulations on the 15 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 15 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Ellie, I feel like I don't say it enough, but every time I see you, you always brighten up my day. Thank you for being who you are. me see. I might have enough space. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have enough space. I'm gonna try something. There. The T-Rex tail. We share the same goal, then. I always try my best, but even now, sometimes I let emotions get to me. I try my best to prevent that from happening. Tomorrow should be fun and exciting, though. Tomorrow is that 12-hour stream that I was hyping up. Yeah, overthinking, anxiety, all that. Anxiety hasn't been a huge issue recently because since I've been surrounded by a lot of positivity and friends lately, my brain hasn't really had a reason to overthink every little thing. But, what's it called? It can still happen from time to time. Piranha, you strength sap. Sapped my strength. Funny you say that. I don't actually feel all that strong right now. But it failed. Exactly. It failed because I don't really have much energy right now. It's like... when you suffer from an overthinking brain, you can be surrounded by so much love and positivity, and you will still find yourself in moments where you feel like you're not important enough, deserving of certain things, and you can kind of just find yourself feeling in a weak position. Even if that may not be the case with how your life is going, like, it can still be, like, a huge struggle. But hey, that's what therapy's for. Still in the early stages, though, so... for the time being, I still have things that I struggle with. That's been 2025, 2026 as a whole for you. That's 100% fair. Piranha, I will always love you, though. I love you for who you are. And that's never gonna change. No matter how much we talk, you'll always be someone who's very important to me. I hope you never forget that I will always stick by your side. You're very welcome. Could this possibly cost 1 play coin now? It's just too late, right? Hi again, Mysterious Star. I know you didn't leave, but like, if someone pops out for a while and then pops back up, like, I'm typically gonna say hi again, because you've just been lurking. I've done that before. Because the last time I saw you, let me check, was 1 hour ago. That will be why. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I would have that one playing in the kitchen. We got our fortune cookies, let's see what they are. Never count your Yoshis before they hatch. Plans often change. Well, I already know what that one's gonna be. And then what about this one? Pay no heed to those who bark is worse than their bite. There is the Yoshi egg. I don't remember if I got the Yoshi egg before. I have to check. The perfect run and beat the level. Nice. I'm glad the perfect run didn't take me as long as I thought it was going to. It only took me about 70 lives, as you know. So, I was not stuck on that for super long. No problem, Rana. I look like I'm starring in one right now. Wow. But no problem, Rana. I hope you sleep well. I love you. Okay. I don't actually think there's anything here that I want. I mean, maybe I should check wallpaper and flooring, but I think I'm good. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Why is that mannequin naked? Wow, a lot of things have sold out. I'm glad this didn't sell out, though. It's a tiger jacket. I will actually wear this. I think I already have the pants on the right, so I will probably just you know. It's a present! It's a tiger jacket. Followed by the white tuxedo jacket. Both things that I just got. Oh, 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 Let's see. I don't remember if I got a Yoshi egg before, so let me have a look. I did get a Yoshi egg already, I thought so. This room is very much a mess. Wow, this is gonna be my third Yoshi egg. I'm fine with it, though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the Chihuahua ornament. I guess I will. Why not? Oh yeah, the roost. It's Cat. I believe her order is Kilimanjaro. No, Kilimanjaro with no sugar and, what's it called? Or milk. Let's see. Yep, I'm correct. I just wanted to make sure. It's cat followed by cherry. Let's see. I gotcha. Mocha, regular milk, and 2 spoonfuls. I'm taking a page from Tanix's book, and rather than just looking up each time, I'm just gonna look it up now, but I'm also gonna just write it down on a notepad so that I don't have to look each time. The only times I'll have to look up something is for, what's it called? The only times I'll have to look something up is for a villager that's not in my town. For example, that's a new villager. Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro. Little milk. And 1 spoonful. Let's see. I put Tortimer, but my phone just autocorrected it to Mortimer. This is not Disney. Kilimanjaro, regular milk, 2 spoonfuls. Okay. Alright. Let's sell these coffee beans to Reese. Hi there, Wow, it's been a while. How are things with you? Sure. Last time you were here, you were still using the Rosalina wave. This is true. Mysterious Star has since gotten emotes for himself now. Thing about the Say Cheese redemption, same with the iOS one, it's not going to capture emotes. Alright. I don't think I can place anything else here, so I may just... Yeah, because if I try placing this... Oh, I remember. School and life has been a pain. Learned more about the uncle baguettes side of your family, and that's a tale for another time. That is 100% fair. Of course I didn't forget you. You were a big part of the birthday stream as well, way back when I did the Mario Party tournament. And also you were just someone who was always around, even prior to that. How am I? I could be better, to be honest. I am not in good spirits at the moment, but the stream's been pretty cozy and chill. It's been a good time, regardless. Alright. I like the wonderful. I've heard many dill puns before, but I haven't heard that one. That one's funny. Today is probably just an off day for me. Tomorrow will be better. Yesterday was a crazy day. Yesterday was my usual Mario Maker Monday, but it was a really, really busy day, including getting a raid from a Twitch partner, which blew my mind. Today has been on the quieter side as a comparison, but that's fine. I don't mind the cozy environment. It's pretty nice. A way to decompress and recover from the craziness. Let's see what we have this time. I still can't believe we got the toy hammer the other day. That was crazy. Next we're gonna see the silver axe or something. Scavenger? Maybe, there is item matching. What was the other one I saw? Oh, balloon! Yeah, of course I'll try balloon. Doesn't official balloon tour have pitfall seeds? I think it does, and it's crazy that official is the minimum for that. I thought it would be like, oh, what's it called? I thought it would be like, what's it called? I thought it'd be like the highest difficulty. Alright. Let's see. Oh god, what was my medal total before? I don't remember. Let me see if I can check my recents. 311, I believe, is my current total that I was writing down, so let's see. Ah, yep, pitfall seeds are here already, which is crazy. Alright. No! Can you imagine that you could still, like, shake down beehives or something? That'd be wild. I think I could just barely get this one. Come on. There's that one. I'm gonna wait for this balloon to show up. I may still be able to get that one if I'm lucky. Yep, alright. Then we got this one. Hurry! Hurry! No! There we go. Alright. Let's see. Now the balloons are going up! Let's grab these balloons and then let's make our way to the southwest. No! Hurry! No! We got this one that I'm trying to get, but I keep failing. We have that balloon over there. We've got these, which are by the water, so I can't really get... I mean, I can get this one. Not sure about the other one. I think barely. It's really difficult to keep up with all of them. There are just so many balloons. I really want to try getting all of them, but that in itself is never easy. Especially with them moving around a lot and more balloons appearing. I definitely want to get the bunny balloon at least. Well, we reached the goal of 20, which is good. I want to try and aim for 40 balloons, though. Might be a rough task, but I'll try my best. There's just so many balloons to choose from. What? There we go. Then we have some balloons going to the right. The balloon's all the way over there. There's no way I'm getting. But I can snag these. And then that one is a lost... Maybe it's not a lost cause, actually. Maybe I can get that if I'm quick enough. Choose the best balloons. Yes. A bunny balloon is worth 3 points, so if I ever see one of those, I want to be aiming for them. Right now, all of them are regular balloons, though, so... Come on. There we go. There you go. Oh, there's the bunny balloon. I'm not sure if I can reach that in time. Oh, never mind, I will. We've got this, then we have that over there. That's gonna take too long, so I'm just gonna head over to these selection of balloons. Boom. I want to try and get 40. No! Oh, I got that? Wow, that's sick. Or that was sick. I can't believe I got that. I might be able to snag the 40. If I am lucky. There's no universe where I go to the ones on the right, so I'm just happy with what I got. Yeah, I'll take that. Exclamation mark, streak. Huh? Smart sometimes when you don't remember if that was a thing I could look at. I know someone who made a streamer bot thing for it. Are you trying to look at your stream streak? Because obviously you wouldn't have one now. I believe the person that has the highest stream streak right now belongs to Swamos at a little over 150 streams in a row, which is crazy. That is the equivalent of watching, yeah, like all time. I know. I believe that would be the equivalent of, let's see. That would be the equivalent of having watched every single stream since around my subathon in May last year. Which is crazy. That is a crazy total. To 70 range. Something like that, yeah. Tonight is one of those nights. I got a lot of sleep, which was great, but, what's it called? I woke up when it was pretty much dark out. But at least I slept when it was light out, so I still got to see some daylight. But even though I can be a bit more productive at this hour, it still can be a little rough during the night. At least I'm getting good sleep, Ellie. Maybe I'm not waking up at ideal times, but at least I've been getting like 10 hours of sleep, 11 hours of sleep. Like 2 days in a row getting good sleep is great. I've just been sleeping at weird times. Don't know that feeling. Hey, you got 8 hours of sleep the other night. You got 12 hours somehow? Oh, you felt weird. I will say there are some times where I will wake up and it will just feel like I will just feel completely in pain when I sleep a while. Like just not pain. Let me rephrase that. Everything is aching when I wake up. Like I feel like I'm just stuck to the bed and I can't get up. Um every time I wake up I always need like a solid hour before I can get up. Most days it's like 6 hours. I mean, even 6 hours can be pretty good, honestly. The thing about me, I can't get too little sleep, but I also can't get too much sleep. Too much sleep makes me overly tired throughout the day. Um, and then getting little sleep makes me feel like crap. So, like, I feel like a zombie throughout the day, and my brain is just gone. Don't have kids? On it. I'm fine with just being an uncle. Nighttime around 6 usually gets you to be ready for the day. Hmm. Well, Ellie, I'm sure despite your situation, I'm sure you haven't regretted the path that you have taken, and that you love your children so very much. Really got us parents all kinds of messed up with our sleep just for school schedules. I hear some schools are aiming to start later, to accommodate sleep. Just because, like, starting up early in the morning would just not work. Because, like, I think for my high school, um, back when I was in high school anyway, the schedule, we always had to be there by 7 a.m. And like, the first class of the day started at, like, 7:30. I told that to multiple friends recently, and they're like, oh my god, that's wild. Though, um, the reason that, school would start so early in the morning is because of after school activities. They did not want after school activities being so late that it was like essentially dark out. Um, so like the extracurricular like sports and clubs, like that's why the classes have to be earlier in the morning. They have a late Wednesday? Oh wow. Late as in they go in late or they come out late? Doors open at 7:10, starts at 7:40. Ugh. Yeah, I have a class at 9 this semester, and it's the only class I take, but it's still, like, rough going late. I thought so. It would be nice. For me personally, I cannot function until it is past, like, 10 a.m. It has to be past 10, and I'll be fine. I will take a class typically 10 a.m. at the earliest. 9 a.m. I just didn't have a choice, so that's why it turned out the way it was. It was the only class, or it was the only time for that class, so, you know. You never function until 4 p.m. So what you're saying is that during also those earlier streams, you don't function at all? Hi there, Mario fan. Regarding high school life. Oh, that's fair. Friends of Mario Kart working on projects. Nice. Is that an Emperor Butterfly? It is an Emperor Butterfly. Multiple. Okay, let me grab my net. I know he wasn't always specific. When I met him, he was, an Alaskan time. But then he moved last year, and now he's Pacific. Although that did throw me off, because I could have sworn he was moving back to Ohio, but I could be wrong about that. Also playing Pokemon Red, you don't mean Fire Red, you mean the original Red. It says so, Mysterious Star, on his stream. If you look on the top or bottom left, I think, he has the time show on his stream just like me. I think it's a good thing to know. For anyone who's wondering like what the time difference might be. Figuring out what time people wake up and sleep. They might be moving again. Fingers crossed it's here in Texas. You'd love to meet him and his family in person. I have a friend that just recently moved out from Texas. Actually, you met him. But, yeah. I'm sure meeting online friends would be great. You want to move out from here? It's wild. If you had to move, where would you move? I know you've said before you would never go move to where I am, which I can understand. Canadian Texas, Alberta. Ultimately, Italy. That's fair. I'm one of the few people of my friends that actually does not want to move. I want to stay where I am. Like, even if I move out, I don't think I want to leave New York. It's a British Columbian. A lot of your friends from Alberta say howdy. You don't want to leave your native Pacific Northwest. Same for me, how I never want to leave Eastern Standard Time unless it's moving farther ahead. I don't want to go further back. say y'all a lot, but you don't have a southern accent because of being Hispanic. You're just like me then, Ellie. Maybe that's why I basically don't really have much of a New York accent, but it comes out sometimes. See, Mysterious Star, at least I was humble and said that Eastern Standard wasn't the best time zone. I gave that title to a time zone ahead of mine. I forgot she's in New York. Crow and I haven't really talked much. She followed me when Flash raided me the other day. By the other day, I mean 2 weeks ago. But I haven't really said much. I need to. I don't know much about a New York song. The only New York related things I can tell you are like the classic New York pizza. Yesterday ago. Yes. I don't know, there's a lot of people I need to get to know. It's getting to be a lot. I think that name rings a bell. But I am very much uncultured. I don't know a lot of memes and stuff. A sweetheart but defends people she cares about. That's fair. Hmm. It has been really weird. In the sense of I am really not feeling like myself today. Like the opposite of what I say about happiness and stuff. My heart is feeling a bunch of dread for a number of reasons. Part of the old crew of 40 plus, you know what? Actually kind of makes sense. Any new music I've been listening to? My tastes in music haven't really changed much. It's what I always say. Just, instrumental covers. What else? And the only music with vocals that I typically like are Christmas music. I also like listening to video game music a lot, especially remixes of them. There are some other music with vocals that I enjoy, but for that reason, I don't listen to music on the radio. Metal's okay. Metal, you say? Metal. I need a little bit of energy, so just for you, Ellie, give me 1 second. I'm not feeling like myself today, so maybe what we need is more energy. Give me a second. Oh, it's already on here. Great. We'll use the montage music for when I would play the new Super Mario Bros. Hack. Instrumental is so cool. You've been listening to a lot of Madonna recently for some reason. Your new favorite band is more rock learning. That was a gold stag. And we got this. Nice. Now I just need this one. I really need a dance emote, but I've filled up all of my emote slots. Unless I unlock a new one. Which, by the way, you guys will have to spoil me like crazy for me to unlock another emote slot. It is a bop. Again, this is going to be used for a redemption I'm working on. No worries, Apple. I went on about an hour after Clem, so that's probably why. Are there any other bugs that I need to catch? I don't think so. Oh, you know, sure. Why not? Let me DM this to you, Ellie, because it's a YouTube remix. What is this? How are you, Apple? And congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Apple, you have gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. That's good. Is that some new emote thing? Oh, that's a new channel point redemption. Well, I say new, it's actually almost 2 months old now. Here you go, Ellie. I've DM'd it to you. We had a 10k Mega Mushroom. Well, that's 20k. We have loads of new redemptions since you were last here. Let me see if I can figure out all of the ones that you wouldn't know about. You got the mirror, which flips my screen for a few seconds. 20k, you can afford that. You have the thwomp that sometimes crushes me, but sometimes if you're lucky enough, it actually won't hit me at all. You've seen the lightning bolt. That was around during the time you were here. Oh, that's what I forgot to implement the lucky thing for. The fire flower. That makes sense. And then finally, a lot of people's new favorite is the superstar. Rocky will always use this one every time he comes in. I think this debuted during a charity event. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I definitely needed that energy boost. The Metal Mario and the funny redemptions. By the way, the thwomp normally squashes me. It just landed on the random chance that I avoided it. That was probably like a gold stag or something, too, which sucks. That's alright. More stream sneaks, let's go. Alright. Alright, Thwomps always look like they're just rocks who can't speak, even though they're the smartest Mario enemy. I'll trigger... I have two separate instances. The Thwomp that actually squashes me and the one that avoids. You saw the avoid. This is actually what happens if it squashes me. It does the same thing to my PNG tuber when I have that on. You're probably used to the other PNG from way back when, but about a month after my birthday, I got a new one. Hi there also. Hope all is well on your end. How's the stream today? It's been alright. I personally haven't been in the greatest spirits, but, what's it called? Oh god, I forgot about the toy hammers. The stream's been very fun. Mudkip 1, Balls almost. Oh, you probably remember the Mudkip PNG from way back when, but, that's not my PNG tuber anymore. It is... the one I commissioned back in August. It's the blue cat, which represents my channel a lot better than what I had previously. The other one that I had before was still good, but I just wanted something that made a little more sense. Okay. Let me put these bugs away and then we'll go on another tour. Duolingo. I am very confused. What are you referring to, Wheat? Go on a tour. We're gonna go for more balloon hunting. I'm feeling reinvigorated. Slightly. Super vibrant like the owl. Oh. Never really thought much of that, but yeah. Oh, one more thing. I haven't fully set it up yet, but it does have a pissed off version, as well as some other expressions that I need to set up when I get a chance. So if I'm like, oh my god, this game is driving me crazy, and I can just go like that. I haven't been using the PNG as much lately because, I don't know, I've just felt like, showing my face. Which is very unlike me compared to how I was before. I used to hate using a webcam. But that changed quite a bit. Oh wait, the balloons are over there. No! I want a balloon. The actual expressions for Japanese YouTubers sadly don't have any. That's fair. I'm sure that's something you can get in the future. You were here during webcam era. Webcam era, I would say, was Season 5 and beyond, which would be like 2024 onwards. Before that, I feel like I didn't have it as much. I think I did get a lot more confidence with the webcam once I got my Logitech Brio, because I think the reason that I didn't really use it as much before is because I had a crappy Logitech C920, and it sucked. I did not like it. I also have an Elgato webcam. I don't use it to show my face, but I use it for, like, puzzle streams and stuff, which I've only done one puzzle stream so far. I want to change that. The problem is my desk is an absolute mess right now. But I want to have more, like, IRL-related streams that aren't just me playing games. Like, maybe I'm, like, again, building a puzzle, for example, or, what else? I don't know, just whatever. I know some people like to build Legos on stream. I don't know if that would really be my thing, but I just know some people have. How did the shaking tree sound not play there? I don't know. Oh no. Only real use of PNG was Bald Swamos spam. Ah yes, the Bald Swamos. I believe that meme celebrates 1 year in a couple days. I believe, actually, it might already be celebrating 1 year. Pop balloons in real life. I would love to have an IRL stream if I could actually set that up. Although I don't know if I would have IRL streams on Twitch is the thing. I seem to have gotten 20 balloons at the exact same time as before. I don't want to land on the pitfall. even if you weren't showing your face. Have I gotten into the YouTube grind? No, not really. I mean, I'm multi-streaming right now, but my YouTube doesn't really have much on there. Like, I want to make videos. The problem is I am lazy. I am way too lazy to edit. If I could, I would love... Also, hi there, Flash. All's well on your end. I would love if I just had the motivation to edit things. It's not that I can't edit, it's that I just simply don't have the motivation for it. Like, the only things that are on the main channel are podcast episodes, a clip compilation, and a recent video I put out, which was just me explaining me and why I function like I am. What exactly constitutes an IRL stream? What if, say, you go out on a shopping trip, and you want to take your viewers with you. Or maybe you're out on a walk, and you want to chat with people. That's what I see an IRL stream as. Like, I need to actually get more exercise, so, like, if I did an IRL stream, it would most likely be, like, me going out for a walk or something. Yeah, I've been meaning to give that to him lately. I don't get to say it enough, but him and the Nerdcast are really important to me. I wanted to give him something to express how much I appreciate him. The problem with an IRL stream is that even if you try not to show your face, the risk is simply too high. Well, also, what would an IRL stream from you even be? Exactly what I just told us. But yeah, what's it called? You know, I'm editing can get really boring. Yeah. I wish I had more motivation to edit. It would be real nice. But no, I don't. For reasons. Flash, you remind me of Fox. He is always staying up really late. Or just awake really early, no in between. But yeah. I will admit, there was one, there was a New Horizons stream I did recently, and, like, that was one of the rare moments where I actually had more people watching me on YouTube than Twitch, and it was by an absurd amount. Somehow I had 40 people watching on the YouTube, and I'm like, what the heck? That only happened once, but, like, it catches me off guard because I've done, like, nothing with the YouTube pretty much. Yeah, you and Fox are similar. Yeah. You're gonna get going, though? You'll be here more again? No problem. No worries at all, Wheat. I appreciate you being here. It was great to see you again after so long. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Food is definitely important. Why would YouTube end suddenly surge? Maybe because that stream was when I was trying out Animal Crossing Horizons Mario Party. Ads are running, although I think everyone here has a badge except for Weed. So I don't think anyone is missing out on anything. So I'll just keep talking. Yeah. You forgot the side of things. That is 100% fair. Twitch will always be my primary platform. I mean, what's it called? I'm not even close to even getting the minimum requirements for monetization on the YouTube end. You need like 500 subs, which is absurd. I am close to the watch hours time solely from how much I stream. You need like 3,000. For the full thing, I think you need 4,000, but, the YouTube side, I think, only has 145 subs. Oh well. Oh well. That is a gold stag. I cannot mess with that. I'm also curious about that, actually. But yeah, it's my own fault. I really need to get better at making videos on there. Again, number one, I am too exhausted, or just don't have the motivation to edit, and two, I can't afford to hire someone to edit. And then there's the other thing of me. With the more cozy environment, you're not having the crazy expressions that you would see from a typical YouTube video. I'm not, personally, as of now, I'm not really built to be, like, for making videos. I am a content creator, but more on the streaming side, so it's like, there's not really much highlights from the stream that involve me talking that I would like put. I mean, obviously there's like making scripts, but even that can be rough. I know. Just it is true that I've always been used to streaming a lot more. That's where my talents really show, with the redemptions and stuff. Some of them were made by StreamUp, and then there's others that I was able to make on my own. You don't know if your computer will be the biggest fan of it, and the potential reward just isn't there. I get that. My pocket's full yet? No, not yet. 3 more bugs, and they will be, though. I didn't even intend to catch this many bugs, I just figured why not. At least I can get a lot of money when I get back to the island, or to the main town. Main town? Just town. We got a lot of gold stacks as well, which is great. But yeah. I believe I started multi-streaming right before I met also, so that would have been September. Legit, I had only just started multi-streaming like 10 days before that raid happened. Like, I was a total noob when it came to that at first. But I've like to think I've kind of gotten used to things now. I've built a routine around it. It was just hard to get used to as, like, if you only stream to one place all the time, you're obviously going to get used to prioritizing that. But, what's it called? Being able to expand your community is also great as well. No problem, Flash. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a great night. Or, no, what am I saying? I hope you have a great day. Need to call it a night, but energy is high right now. It's up to you. You don't see a world where you would be in a better position on YouTube. So if you started streaming there, and if you were to attempt multi-streaming, you have to lower your stream resolution to 720/30. I get that. Let me just... I'm glad that at the very least I've been able to meet some people from that side. I will not be able to fit all of these. There will be some stragglers. Those two Emperor Butterflies will not be able to make it. You think you're nervous for tomorrow? That's probably why you have energy. What's going on tomorrow for you, if you don't mind me asking? $250 bells. Sure, why not? I think we'll go for one more tour, and then we'll, what's it called? We'll go back to the main town. I said main town again. In-person therapy. Interesting. All of my sessions are in person, but I definitely see how that can be a lot. Oh my goodness, Swamos, congratulations on the 160 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 160 streams in a row, and that means a lot. That is the equivalent of watching every one of my streams in a row since prior to my subathon last year. You've been lurking a lot lately because you've been so tired. You're fine. I always appreciate the lurks and your commitment to maintaining your streak. It is absolutely wild. Wait, why am I looking here? I can just look here. Why am I going to the right? The balloons are to the left. I'm great to listen to while you're a zombie in your chair fighting to go to sleep. I find nowadays, if I'm ever tired, I just have the ability to just lay down and then just pass out. You have theoretical YouTube videos, but building an audience on YouTube. Besides, it feels like it would be impossible. Even Newbie I consider more to be on the Twitch side, I feel like, Mysterious Star. Done a handful of in-person sessions. Most are virtual. You find it comforting, though, when visiting them, so you might be willing to have more in-person sessions. At least you're comfortable with it, but hey, I hope all goes well on your end. Wow, this is not a good run. I've already fallen into a pitfall. Can I shout out the Mudkip in this short time? Yes! No! I put /shout! Swamos Bald Swamo celebrates 1 year. I think, like, in a couple days. Shout should be a command and it just says the name in all caps. Ah yes, /shout Swamos. And it just shouts at you. It doesn't even like promote you, it just like it just yells at you. /shout the Mysterious Star. Exclamation mark shout. Exclamation mark let it all out. Fine, I can make that in Streamer Bot literally right now. Let me just wait. Let me just wait till this is over. It's literally easy. I can make it in 5 seconds. That's a Clem exclusive command, Mysterious Star. They personally would get a little embarrassed if more people would trigger that. So next time they're here, maybe. Also, thanks for the lurk, Safi. I appreciate it. As always, here is your hug. Appreciate you. Balloons! Wow, this is a very bad run. This is like the worst one by far. That's okay. Hugs are good. You actually want to know, Suhug. Ellie was just talking about earlier how, if you ever move again, she would love if you went to Texas. I might be able to win just barely. You have excellent hugs. I'm intrigued. Might be able to win this just barely. I won just barely. I'm gonna get like the bronze badge or medal, but like, you know what? It's fine. There you go. I told you it takes 5 seconds. If it's just like a command, I can make that just on the fly. If it's like a complicated action, that's when I need more time. Maybe I can have like a little animation play like how when you trigger like the hug and pat command. Alright, I think I'll head back to the town now. Let's get out of here. Hey, mysterious star for being a bad star. You're not a bad star. Time to drop my items. Alright. Let's start by picking up all the bugs that we caught. Now you're gonna sleep. No problem, Ellie. I hope that you rest well and remember that you are an amazing person. Never forget how much you bring smiles to all sorts of people. Of course. And all the love to you as well. Alright. $115,000 bells. No, I didn't mean to say no. No, I actually want to sell these. What is the premium item today? The sea snail shell. I see. I'll see. Bugs! So many bugs. Okay. It's always a random item each day. I don't really know the statistics exactly. It can either be a specific kind of clothing or item, or it could be just anything. Like, for example, the other day I got a lot of money from retail because the premium item of the day was furniture. So that's why all the Bobby items were doubled in price. So I ended up getting a lot of bells as a result. Yes, Apple Bobby. You tried your best. You tried your best, and that that deserves an award. I can't speak either. There you go. The way we're all playing New Leaf, I know. I am planning on swapping to New Horizons eventually, though. I want to work on more Mario Party stuff. No, I keep hitting wet. Wow, wow. I'll be used soon for the design build stuff. I just want to swap to New Horizons before it gets too late because I swapped to New Horizons the other night, and by the time I swapped, everyone was going to bed. That's why my goal is to swap before 1 AM. It makes you want to play New Leaf on your own stream. Oh, and Apple, the SD card reader didn't get here yet. We'll have to wait a bit more. I wouldn't be surprised if it's because of the snow. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of snow lately. which is great because I didn't have class yesterday. It can affect stuff like that. In this game, at least, and in New Horizons, I believe the snow will stop. I believe tomorrow is the first day with absolutely no snow. That's why I'm not even building any snowmen. The best part about that joke is it is technically possible even if it requires a lot of stuff. And that's fair. Let me see how many bells I have in total, plus all of the bugs that I caught on the island. This was the way that I would make a lot of bells to pay off my home loans from Tom Nook. I really need to clean my house, though. It's just like my room, IRL. Like, this game is literally just a personification of how I am IRL. Withdraw. Okay. 1,344,043 bells. So, like, how much was this? Let me see. So if I have that many bells, add that to the amount that I have in my inventory. You relate. How are you, yep. It's 21,068 bells. 1,565,111 bells. That's how much I have in total. Nice. I'm still not paying for the tower, though. I would need a lot more bells. I noticed that your sub expired, Yudia, so I took care of that earlier. Accidental face reveal. Get the emulator. That will work well. Oh, I know what I can work on right now. Aside from the mess that is my house. I know what else there is. Welcome back, Ryan. Nice. Finding amiibos is tough. And Animal Crossing stream will probably be a Amiibo Festival for some Christmas themed stream, and even that's unlikely. More shopping to be done tomorrow. That's fair. Let me try this again. I know it's one of these. It's just been a while since I've done this. There we go, finally. That took forever. Okay. Oh boy, I haven't done this in a while. You haven't seen an episode of The Simpsons in years. Oh hey, it's apples. And we even have oranges for Clem. But Clem's streaming right now. I'm gonna try something. It's very fun, but can definitely get quite intense. Sorry, but hi. It's great to see you. I hope all is well on your end. If you get the 3DS item in New Leaf, you can play this minigame. And a different game if you get the Wii U. Oh, I thought I'd be quick enough. No, it's okay. Right now we're chilling, but like, it gets intense. Yudia can attest to this. .bng. I was saying, Apple, if you get the 3DS item in New Leaf, I believe it's the new Nintendo 3DS that you get from Fortune Cookies, or if you get it from, like, Blather's RV or something, you can play this game. Same with if you get a Wii U. You can play Desert Island Escape, which I'll be playing that soon as well. I need to play this for a, Meow coupon incentive. I am going to pause this for a second because I need to shout out somebody. I was lurking in Saria's stream earlier. I didn't have time to say hi because I was so busy. That was the best way I could support. See, now this is exactly what I was talking about. Oh, God. When you get close to losing, the music starts to get high-pitched. And this is where it starts to get intense. Well, with KK's ability, I can stay alive. So many apples, so many bananas. It never ends. Okay. Another apple. There you go. Then I feel like the more I say apple, the more Apple's gonna think that I'm referring to her. Even though apple is a green apple and not a red apple. Ah. See, now this is what I wish New Horizons had. I get that they allow you to play retro games, but like, this'll be sick. Oh god. Is it because of what I said, game? Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Is it over for me? Am I done for? Wow, I got saved. But I am not making it very far at this rate. There you go. I really needed that. Orange. We got this. And we've got bananas. Oh no. There you go. Seeing a lot of pears. I've never eaten a pear, so I can't say whether I like or dislike them, but I have a feeling I would not like a pear. Apples are fine as long as I'm not actually having the fruit. Same with oranges. Bananas are fine. Grapes, I could sometimes eat. Okay. I get the feeling if Apple ever played this right here could be overstimulating. which I can understand completely. Oh no. And game over. That score was worse than before, but you know what, that's alright. Alright. You'd lose your mind? I'm very curious to see how you would fare. Alright. Now I can play the other one. Desert Island Escape, which is also on Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Oh, I didn't mean to quit out. Sure. Alright. Escape within 7 days. Let's see what we're working with here. Looks like we've got a lookout right over there. We'll definitely want to hit that to make sure we can see as much of the area as possible. You can see that there's another one over there. So let's make our way over to here. Looks like there's a lot to discover. We'll definitely want to take advantage of Winnie's ability to move a lot of spaces. So let's go here. Oh, hey, pears. I actually think that pears are Don's favorite fruit, so we might want to have him find these fruit trees. We don't see pears very often in this game, but they are around. I would go for the beehive, but I'm not really worried about our food situation. I think it's better off we just leave it for now, and if we craft a net, it'll make it easier to get that. Ooh, we're gonna want both of those. Banana! Those are Winnie's favorite fruit. Wow, that's really lucky. Alright, is there anywhere that I want Don to go? I like having Don Rossetti in Desert Island Escape because you can dig a tunnel, which can lead you to places like here. However, the farther you go, the less likely it is. You just have to hope that it works out. And it did, just barely. Where am I going? I guess it wouldn't hurt to go here, but also, that would be nice. I mainly want to go here because Winnie, can get us a lot of fruit here, because if every villager in this game has their own favorite fruit, if you, come across their favorite fruit, as them, you'll be able to get more fruit as a result. So rather than getting 1, 2, 3, you would get 4, 5, or 7 fruits from that wheel. So you're always going to be able to get more. It's just, it highly depends. Stretch break, you got it. I will stretch once I camp out. Let's make a tool. There are 2 things that we can make out of this. We can either make a slingshot or a shovel. Personally, I benefit from the slingshot a lot more, most of the time, because that can help against, with fighting against any centipedes or snakes that we find. This is an easier difficulty, so I don't think we'll have to worry much about snakes, especially poisonous snakes, which show up on the more intermediate or expert difficulties, but yeah, why not? And then let me go ahead and stretch for Mysterious Star. Whop. Alright. I always get super lightheaded and dizzy every time I stretch. I don't know why. Okay. Since we're at the lookout, we can't exactly see what is around here necessarily. I would say we should let KK Slider work on what's around here, while we have Winnie look over here. Hey, we got a log. And another stick. Is what impressed you first about me. Someone who actually cares about Desert Island Escape and has tactics for it. I grew to love this game quite a bit. Hey, it's Peaches. Not the song. We don't need people in chat screaming out Peaches. But now that I said it, it's probably gonna happen. Alright. Left, down, or right? The time has come to pick a side, and I will rely on chat to tell me which one I should pick. While I figure something out. The song that made people use the peach emoji is in a safe for work meeting. Thank you, Jack Black. Exactly. Exactly. Left? Okay. I was thinking that as well. Well, had I made a shovel, I would have avoided that, but that's alright. It was Winnie's last turn anyway, it doesn't really matter what happens here. I mean, she made it out, but not much to really say about that. Okay. You didn't kill Winnie. Winnie's alive. And she even made it out. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I think... I want to see what's over here. Alright, there's the sail. Okay. KK only noticed the sail, which is a bit concerning. Wow. And there's bananas over there. We're finding a bunch of bananas, but I don't know. Alright. I guess move 3 spaces, as I think I'll just spend the next turn over here. We can just get to the lookout through Winnie. So, you know. I think I want to start from here. Well, I don't know. Because the thing is, I want Winnie to get to the bananas. But, I don't know. Maybe we don't have to worry about food as much. Why don't we just go here and see what happens? That's a pitfall. And that's medicine. So that's good. So if we fail a fight, we can come prepared. What's this? Oh, it's a log! Wow. Just like that, we only need one more, and then we can escape. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about our current position. Why don't we camp out maybe around here? We'll have Winnie go to the lookout. I don't quite think Winnie will reach the bananas. I don't think it's worth it, considering that we have 3 days worth of food. We'll have 2 days when we get to that point, so I think we'll be fine. Alright. We're all good to go. We'll camp out, sleep, all that jazz. Okay. Ooh, that is a pitfall. We want to avoid that. Alright, we're gonna have Winnie... Yeah, we'll have Winnie go over here. We still don't have a net. So I am not gonna grab this. I will say we would be fine even if we got stung, because we can easily, recover medicine. So let's go here. And then for good measure, why don't we go here? It's another beehive. Okay. Man. Hi there, Clem. I hope that you had a wonderful time. Ah, don't raid Clem. Clem just raided me. Shout out, Clem. My scatterbrain. There we go. That's better. Hi there, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite. Quite a delight, if I may add, and I have also been playing Animal Crossing. I've pretty much done as much as I can, I feel like, for today. So we're probably going to be swapping to New Horizons soon. That's the second time I've accidentally triggered raid in the middle of stream. But you know what? One day I'll get to raid Clem. The problem is I keep ending later. What's it called? You have an 8 AM lecture in the morning. It's so nice to shout me out earlier. Sorry you missed it. No problem! You'll be lurking and supporting as you fall asleep and have a great stream. No problem at all. I appreciate you popping in. And I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you. For those that are confused, yes, this is Animal Crossing New Leaf, except if you get a Wii U in the game, you can play this minigame. There is a chance for that palm tree to be a banana, which would be great. It looks like, let's see. Medicine! There we go. I love how we all know each other. You love this game so much. Oh, it's super fun. Minigame from Amiibo Festival. Yeah, Alright, to be honest, I'm starting to wonder if the log that we're looking for is over here. It might be over here as well. We weren't really able to find much here, and I guess we shouldn't really focus much on the top, so I think we can have Dawn maybe go for... I don't think a log would be on the beach, so I would say that we could check here, maybe this area as well. So why don't we have Dawn camp out here and see what happens. It's not very likely, but we can try our best. Sometimes you get a lucky roulette. That did not happen that time, though. I think Clem will be streaming New Horizons soon. They just got a capture card. We shall eat and sleep. I just realized I was lurking in Clem's stream, so I need to close all the Clem tabs because they're my tabs now. There we go. I know a lot of Apple's friends stream New Horizons. I stream New Horizons on occasion. Alright, I think I will have... I have a gut feeling. How about for the time being, we can have Winnie... Winnie! Go here. Oh no, it's a centipede! But guess what? We made a slingshot, or... Yeah, we made a slingshot. So fighting and fleeing is both likely. Capture card is working beautifully. Nice! Will Winnie survive? You need to go find your old New Leaf save. It would be such a throwback. You would stream it, but you haven't figured out how. I'm also in the process of figuring that out. What's it called? I'm supposed to be getting an SD card reader in the mail, but what's it called? With some modding shenanigans on this, I'll be able to play New Leaf Online with friends, which is exciting. There we go. I'm underselling myself if I play New Horizons sometimes. This is true. When I stream New Horizons, I can stream it for hours and hours if I have something to work on. I know Saria got to see my Mario Party Slumber Island the other night. That will be what I work on once I swap later. You're enjoying New Leaf though. Of course, this was something I grew up with, so I love this game. It is a huge part of my childhood. Welcome back, Ryan. Some cool ideas I have. Yeah. Both New Leaf Bingo and the New Horizons Mario Party. I think we have one more open slot for that. We have ads right now. Oh no, I need to change that. Magic. It doesn't get the someone out of ads, but you know, just dill things. You're welcome. And we have escaped. We found the final log. Or we found the final log, yeah. You deserve it. You seem like an awesome person. Again, I got to catch your stream earlier. I was only able to lurk, though. Alright. We're out of here. I know, Yudia. Isn't it crazy? I didn't know anyone here a month ago. Well, okay, that's not true. I knew you and Mysterious Star, but not anyone else. Yudia did also have a big part, because Yudia did suggest, Tanique's rating. Love crossing animals. I know. Yudia, this is what you wanted. This was your goal. Did you say this is Vanilla New Leaf? You've never seen this? Yes. Oh, I got the high score, or maybe it was the minimum? I don't know. This is vanilla. Well, this is kind of vanilla. Where is this? You get two items. You either get the Wii U or the 3DS. In the Welcome Amiibo update, this got added back in 2016. If you get the 3DS, you can play Puzzle League, and if you get the Wii U, you can play Desert Island Escape. I've absolutely played hundreds, if not thousands, of New Leaves. Yeah. Yeah, that comes from Vanilla New Leaf. Mm-hmm. It's very fun. Very fun. I believe all the shops are closed at this point. I forgot to go to Katrina. Ah, it's fine. More reason to dive back in one day. Absolutely. I decided, personally, that I wanted to start a new town. Not delete my save for my 3DS or anything, but I wanted to see how much I could achieve just by myself since online servers got shut down years ago. So I wanted to see how much I could achieve on my own. And yeah. Oh, you mean like the touchscreen? Can't be Bo in Animal Crossing Puzzle League. There we go. 3 rounds of Puzzle League or Desert Island Escape. We've done all of our initiatives today. For the bottom screen, so right now this is oh, like how my background in my room doesn't show? I'll show you the secret. I need to mute for a second because there's like an ambulance or something outside. Okay. Chroma key. This is a green screen. What you are seeing here. Using a chroma key, I can remove my background. I know there is certain shenanigans that are possible without a green screen. But I got a green screen a couple years ago, and it's helped a lot for me. I also, of course, have my Elgato key light, which is what helps with that software that works with OBS. It's an OBS filter. If you right-click your webcam and click filters, you can add a chroma key filter. It's not like a separate software. And if it works correctly, boom, no background at all, which I like quite a bit. And you were here when I used my PNG tuber last time. If I ever can't use my webcam or don't feel like using it, then I just turn off the webcam and use that. Face reveal, I feel like you'll copy the green screen idea. Learn about the magic OBS filters. They are very fun. I think my favorite parts have to be the various effects I've been able to make. Although, I will admit, some of the channel point redemptions I have are a bit advanced, so it would take a lot more explanation. More things you need to research. Like, I have that option to have to not show myself. Yeah, like, I know some people, I don't consider myself a full-on VTuber or PNG tuber. I consider myself a hybrid. Like, most of the time I use my webcam. If I'm not using my webcam, most likely it's cozy vibes and I just need to chill. Like today I started this stream not really in great spirits. I don't know what it was, I just haven't been myself today, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Feeling a lot better now than I was a couple hours ago. It's a long story. Only started this last month. Whatever. Been learning, and she's already ahead of you. See here. So happy to hear you're feeling better. Yeah. I'm glad to have you all here. Online community is great. You guys are all awesome people. Absolutely. To lurk. You have no self-control, you'll likely be right back, but you gotta start getting ready for bed. No problem, Clem. I appreciate the lurk, even if I will most likely see you again soon. Man, none of my villagers show up in Club LOL anymore, it's sad. This are the vibes that we're looking for. Yeah, see, we're right back. There you go. Alright. I hope you both enjoy your lurk. Guys, I have good news. I actually ate before stream for once, but I'm actually hungry again. Those are very easy. It just depends on what program you want to use. Clem and I use StreamerBot. Chance of returning from the showers, also chance of falling asleep to my stream. Regardless, lurks are very much appreciated. The reason I was feeling off earlier was because of just, even when I'm surrounded by so much positivity, there can very well be moments where, I don't feel like I'm good enough, or I don't feel like I'm important, because it's, like, mostly an anxiety thing, and just a bunch of other stuff overcoming thoughts and all that. Even though I know it's not true, my brain can always find some way to bring me down, but that's why I wasn't feeling the greatest earlier. But like, this stream is a perfect example of why that's not the case at all. happy that we've all been able to come together and make an Animal Crossing family. But that doesn't change the fact that I want to be better. Okay, so I think in my, I still have Dr. Shrunk's jacket from when I got all of the emotes. I really wish I could see more of my villagers there. I think I've only seen them there like a couple times, maybe? Everything is closed now. I'm gonna go back into Tiger Jacket now. Have I done just about everything in New Leaf? I think I have. I think I want to swap to good old New Horizons. Oh god, I really need to get better at not trampling my flowers. That keeps happening. I know that was happening a lot during the shenanigans. What the heck? My captions thought I swore. I thought I could get away with it if I said it quietly, but no. I can't escape Clem. Clem is always watching. Clem is in my walls, waiting for the moment to strike with Bobby! I've given you too much power. I want to give more people their own commands as well. It doesn't have to be their Bob impression, but it would be funny. Alright, we're gonna swap to New Horizons. I want to spend some time thinking up more ideas for the Slumber Island and also just take care of a routine. Should I grab grub? I'm not like super hungry right now. I don't know if I want to grab something right now or if I just want to swap straight up. The answer is always yes, even though I'm really not that hungry. A little? Alright. Alright. Fine. Back to lurking. If you don't commit, you'll get water on your keys. What is it, Clem? Thank you for the lurk, Apple. I appreciate it. Thinking about it, I should get a snack. I already know what I'm gonna grab. Well, first things first, let me get the game set up. You know ADHD brain, you'll forget and not eat at all. I mean, hey, again, I ate before stream, so at least there's that. Good luck trying to lurk. Why is Lucky KK stuck in my head all of a sudden? I don't know. How? Did you know that Isabel is a bell? God, I still think the idea of that is crazy. Just imagine, you're just camping out somewhere, like at a town or something, and then they just make a world, like just an announcement to the entire town, city, or neighborhood, and they're just like, hey, we have somebody visiting here. That would be crazy. The English translation team did their big one with her name. Yeah. Also, I know Clem said to grab a snack, but what I'm getting is probably going to be more than a snack. Alright. It's Punchy! Oh my god, for those that weren't here at the beginning of stream, the funniest thing happened. Okay, as most of you know, I finished writing the 200 letters last New Leaf stream. And when I opened my game, there's something important I forgot. Two things. Number one, I made the final 10 letters longer in length. And two, I gifted something to all of them. So, my mailbox, for the first time ever, was overflowing. I had to make multiple trips just to get everything out of the mailbox, even when my inventory was empty. It's hilarious. It caught me off guard. Hey, Colton. You're Dylan, right? The Dylan. Want to know why Colton's reacting this way? It's because he used to live here. It's me, Colton. I'm back on Delvania, but this time as a basic tourist. There's nothing basic about my vacation plans. I did miss you. Alright, I want my character to like gaze at the stars while I go grab a little bit of grub. And then you guys can vibe to KK Groove. Who was it that was trying to get wharf roaches? I think it was Apple in New Leaf. There were wharf roaches right here for me in this game. Alright. We will take care of our daily routine. Don't you worry. But first, a little relaxation at the beach. I would like to sit. Actually, yeah, that kind of works if I go like that, but still. It's fine. We can just go like that. Maybe. Sure. And now... Actually, one second. I have a hunch about something, so I'm gonna wait just a moment. Yeah. Well, hi there, Hookie. Thanks so much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know me, my name is A-Dylite. Quite a delight, if I may add. And, I just swapped to New Horizons. I was just about to grab myself some grub, but I wouldn't want to keep raiders on a BRB screen, so I'll take care of my daily routine. And also, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope your New Horizons stream, right? I hope that went well. There you go. Happy to see you. We were just playing New Leaf before. It took a double take seeing New Horizons. Yeah. I want to work more on my, Mario Party Island. It's great to see everyone. Oh wait, let me grab those weeds. Yeah, I was taking care of stuff in New Leaf, but I decided I want to play both today. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I've already gotten every single fossil. Well, let's get them assessed by Blathers. Not before we see what is in that balloon, though. What is in it? Your cows just had a baby in Fields of Mystria, I assume. Because out of context, that sounds silly. Either way, that's awesome. There we go. What is in the present? Oh, real-life cows. That makes more sense. Nice. I didn't even know you had cows. Okay, yeah. Infield's a mystery. Yeah, see? You even fooled me, Carver. You actually got me. The only reason you got me is because I have friends who have, like, real-life animals. Not just, like, pets. Like, literally one of my IRL friends, I think, has, like, a chicken coop. You wish you had cows. Unfortunately, everything is closed because it is midnight. It is 12:44. So, I need to just sell these at the drop box. Alright. Let me sell everything. And... That's right! I think the snow is also going to be going away in New Horizons. You actually have real-life cows? Really? I'm actually gonna be cautious this time on the off chance that, is what happened with Carver. Nook Miles. We got two things. First, the fossils. And then, the earn bells by selling items. Nice. Alright. We got a gold nugget from the balloon, which is cool. Why don't we go put that away? In our giant stash of gold nuggets. I think the last time Cookie raided me when I was streaming New Horizons, I was still working on the emotes in the game. And I have since finished them all. Also, hi there, Tan. Oh my goodness, all of my Animal Crossing friends are raiding me today. I hope your Minecraft stream went well. Hey, it's Paula. These are so cute. Yeah. Of course, welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know me, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and tonight, I was actually streaming New Leaf earlier. I'm streaming New Horizons now. Looks like we're about to make a room for Paula. But yeah. I hope you had a great time. Asked their names, but that may take a while. Emotes are so cute. Oh wait, I read that already. Hello there. Hey, I remember you. We met last time I was here. Kind of rushing this trip. I didn't book a room. No. End up just ending early, not finishing, but got close to bingo. That's good at least. An alright stream is better than a bad stream. I'm happy to see you though. I know I said the SD card reader was supposed to get here today for New Leaf. It never got here. Probably because of how much snow we've been getting. So I'll probably be getting that in a couple more days. So online New Leaf is gonna wait for a little while longer. Alright. I had a hunch, so I decided to wait to take a break. I'm glad I was right. I will wait until after I finish this room. What will be good for Paula? No, not the schoolroom. Not the hospital room. Picnic room. Why not? Alright. So many cherry blossoms. This is very fitting because spring is on the way. It is a month away. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that's right. First things first, we gotta make this room bigger. If we're making a VIP room, it's important that, to me at least, that we have the room be like, the biggest size possible. You can have the carpet entrance, and no problem. I'm also a little hungry, but I'm gonna wait just a little longer before I grab grub. But no problem, take your time. I don't know if I want any soundscapes, honestly. Actually, no, this is good. I like that. A garbage pail is recommended for this. I mean, actually, yeah, that would be good to have a place to put your garbage. You're in a hotel room. Also, if you guys are wondering why the heck am I just placing all sorts of things everywhere without, like, proper structure, the way I like to plan these out is I like to place everything that I want to put first, and then I can organize them to where I want them to be. So right now, this is just a complete mess, but we can organize this to be something better. So, for instance, why don't we put this over here? Not entirely sure how I'd want to mess with this. I guess I can change this to be a different color, but I'll just leave that there for now. We can probably use this for something. Is that meant to be a table or a bench? Okay, it's meant to be a table. And then a round pillow. Can you sit on the round pillow? Yes. One more question. What happens when a villager sits on that pillow? What does it look like? Bad drivers out there. Okay, I think since Paula is so tall, I think I can get away with just having the round pillow be, like, how she eats food. So, I'm just gonna put this here for her. We've also got a, picnic basket that I want to place around there. And on the off chance she needs to throw out her food, we can put this garbage can somewhere, preferably away so that she's not smelling whatever's in the garbage. It'll probably be a gross experience while eating. You gotta, think of everything. We also have a camera. I'm not entirely sure what we could use it for, but we most certainly have it. We've got ourselves a lamp, which I will place side by side. Oh, I can customize it. Ooh, honestly, the dark wood probably makes more sense for this room. Okay. Nice. I like it. We can probably place the plant in the corner. And why don't we place these two near where Paula is? And I don't know, when it comes to a hotel room, I'm just thinking of basic amenities that you would want, which is why I want to add a, a bed. I'm also going to add the cherry blossom pile, as I feel like that would be fun. We've also got the cherry blossom umbrella, the cherry blossom wand. We've got a canned canned green tea. The grand tea. Oh my goodness. And we've got all sorts of juice. Alright, let's put this over here. And we've got some drinks. And by some drinks, I mean just one. I don't have another table for this. I think I'll get rid of it, actually, unfortunately. Then I will put... Let me put both of these here. And then we can add a bed. There we go. Beds. Because I think everyone needs sleep. Not me, though. I got 10 hours of sleep. I am fine. Why don't we have the wooden simple bed, but customize a little bit? We can have the dark brown, or the dark wood to represent the environment, and then we can have shameless self-promo adding my emotes. We'll add the sleep emote. Then we will put this over here. There you go. Perfect. And then back on the walls, I believe I did place a clock here. I think it's fine where it is. Maybe if I put it just a little bit more above. Is there anything else I want to put here? These are for the ceiling. No, that was the only thing that they wanted for the wall. So why don't I just put... The Zen light I think is okay. We can probably put the lantern set. Maybe we can customize it to be a different color. Flowers! I think it's fitting. We can have flowers be for the entrance. And then, can I customize this? I can. Dark wood. Nice. And, yeah. I'm pretty satisfied, only except I think this environment is missing music. We need tunes. I don't know, I always feel like there should be something playing. Just not that. I'm not really a big fan of this one. It is Spring Blossoms, which is fitting for here, but that's not what I want to play. I want to play what used to play for Paula and New Leaf, which was, this one. And then, I always forget that I need to take a photo. And also, I want to see if I can get a good lighting for this. Maybe like this? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Finally, I need to take Paula out of there. Paula, get over here. And then turn around. Okay, we will put this here, and I will just go into handheld mode real quick. Hello there, Paula. Now, what if I went like this? Paula does not react. It's alright. There we go. I think we are all done. Alright. 300 tickets! Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to put these away. Alrighty. Another branch. Let me go put that away. And then I'll actually step away this time. I know I said I would earlier, but I had a hunch that I was gonna get raided. So my hunch was correct. I did not want to leave me stepping away for a few minutes right away. Alright. Branch. Oh, one more thing. Who's staying at the campsite? Ooh, who is that? Robert. Oh, God. Alright. I get it. It's Frog and Robert. Funny. Oh no, he wants to try and live here. No, I'm gonna say no. I have a hard time moving out villagers, because the problem is, if he stays in my island, somebody has to move out, and I'm not good with that. I get too attached to my villagers. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. You like his teeth. Have you ever had him in your, Animal Crossing towns in the past? I got you. Alright, you guys can jam out while I'm away. Insane or out of this world? What's the most insane thing any of my friends have ever done? I'm not really sure for friends, but I know, one of my brothers went skydiving one time for charity. That's about all I know about that, though. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I will try to be as quick as I can. For now, have some jams. Hi. I made it back just in time. First off, I need to charge my phone. Alright. Okay. I know Clem said to get a little snack, but I may or may not have gotten myself the rest of my burger. I had one earlier. I couldn't finish it all. And now I'm just finishing that now. I swear I eat things other than burgers. I even have cheese fries waiting for me. It's literally the same thing I had when I first met Apple. Which is Wendy's. That's a wrench. Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, okay. That could have been horrifying. You've never seen me eat anything other than burgers and pizza. I eat other things, I swear, Apple. You just happen to meet me when I've been craving them. I'm proud of you, Clem. I referenced you multiple times and hoped that I would not call you out of lurk. Yeah, we had 2 raids while you were lurking. Tan went to go get food. I finally went to get food. I only just got food now because I didn't want to keep the raiders just on a BRB screen. But yeah. Anyways, I caught that. Clem, I know you said to get something small, but I just got the rest of my burger. And even then, that's a lot. Worker. It tastes delightful. Yeah. There are enough delightful jokes that I didn't even trigger that, but you know what? Fine. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's Apple. The worker was very delightful. I don't... Wow. Oh, come on. No, it's fine, Apple. It's silly. I didn't know you were on New Horizons. If you wanted to, yeah, you just had to let me know. Alright. Assess. It's a Spino torso. I never grabbed coffee from the roost. You're working on the design island. Nice. I'm about to work on the Mario Party island. I will not lie. That did not look like a peppy villager at first. I didn't notice the eyelashes. I thought it was going to be a lazy duck. Lazy villager type duck. That's what I mean. It's ketchup. I'm not having ketchup on my burger, though. I like it plain. Make multiple design codes. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta show you something, Apple. Hey, Apple. Is this dialogue not us? Is that really not just us? Because you give peppy villager vibes. I'm gonna get rid of the stream avatars for a second just so I can... Well, I guess I could just screenshot the game. There you go. Except I don't think you said death feeling friendship vibes. Which villager type would everyone be? I know Apple would be peppy. I don't know if Apple would be like, if Apple would be like, talking about like being an A-list celeb, like the peppy villagers say in New Horizons. But Apple is peppy. Clem? Oh, Clem. Either normal or normal. I can't think of any others for Clem. Like normal villagers are very sweet, and Clem is a sweetheart, but I feel like it's something a little bit more than the normal personality. Carver. I think you would be not jock. No. Not lazy. Smug, I guess. I don't know. Lazy and smug. That's what I'm thinking. What animal type would everyone want to be, even if it doesn't exist yet? Cat. Immediately, just cat. Oh. Hold on. If we're gonna make mixes, can I change my answer for Apple to be happy and sisterly? You wish a mixed personality just existed? That would be great. You want to be a bear or raccoon? Forgot about sisterly. Stop reading your mind. And then I have absolutely no clue what I would be. I would say that I'm a normal villager, but the thing is, all normal villagers are female. Unless we can get away with that and say that that we can make exceptions. You'd be a red panda. With an apple on it. Maybe a meerkat. Hello there, Brewster. Can you brew me up a coffee, because it's still snowing. Actually, I don't think it's snowing right now, but I think it will a little bit tomorrow morning. Again, my mom's flight back home got delayed because of the snow. Why is my name in all caps? These Animal Crossing OCs. I have many artist friends. I have connections. Your iPad hates you. I have artist friends. Or autocorrect. You would be a meerkat or like a fluffy little songbird. Yes. There was another video I watched recently, which was Animal Crossing villagers if they were Pokemon. Like, as in, they're still who they are. It's just that you give them like Pokemon types and stuff, and move sets and attack stats and all of that. Imagine that. Honestly, when you learn Blender, you can design models of them. Ooh. God, I wish I could 3D model. I can't, for the life of me. I'd like to be a cat, but you're more like a koala or something. Koala? Koala. My koalas are asleep. Wah. Barrier of water. Radius heavy. Yeah. You really need to get back. You know what that means, Apple? That means you're very talented. Maybe Grass Psychic. Ground Grass or Psychic. I'm not sure what I don't know what I would be. So brain cell. Same brain cell. Everyone has the exact same brain cell. 3D was the only class, re-exam in the summer during your first year of college. Didn't take any more after that. You wish you were good at it, but it's an absolute struggle. I definitely get that. It sounds like a struggle based on what I know about it. What kind of avatar bender would you be? I can't answer that because I don't know avatar benders. I think I'd be water or airbender. It's an air no bad. Earth. Earth to Clem. Like, barely passed though and only got decent afterwards. Still, though, you're talented. You're an earthbender. Congratulations, Carver. You can bend the earth. You used to want to be water, but now you want to be air. Yay. Bop, 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 bop. What are you gonna say? Happy living. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what did I want to work on? That's not just talent, that's hard work. Absolutely. Pick a character for me. Out of the list of Mario Party characters, first one I see is who I dress up as. Goomba. Gotcha. I dressed as Yoshi last time. Goomba. Don't worry, I can be Yoshi later. So when everyone went to bed last Animal Crossing stream, some of the ideas I was thinking of are what items we could have. In addition to that, precisely, there was a certain minigame I was thinking of when it comes to, like, drums. Yeah, it was Yoshi last time. What I'm thinking is sort of pulling a Simon Says, where everyone has the same instruments as me, but they have to copy my movements, so say I go like this. You would have to copy that. You love the Yoshi sound effect. Yoshi. You fell asleep to the precision level last night? Oh yeah, I was streaming that till 5 a.m. It's fun and tricky, yeah. And then as for this, you can thank Carver for the suggestion. You are all trapped in this area. One player has a net. The others are trying to run away from the player who has the net. If the one player hits all three players, then they win. The other three players are working as a team to avoid the net holder. I think what Carver suggested was something related to hitting people with nets, and I decided to expand upon that. Yeah, Clem's avatar is a cast form. It's an easy Whittle Cat's form. Carver and Dill powers combined. Carville. Or Darver. And then Carver is a little Kirby, a little green Kirby. Carville is sick. Carville and Darver. Aww. Well, Carver, I guess we gotta combine. We gotta come together as one. We have to, our friendship has to get so deep that we become each other. Food was a bit spicy, so you needed some ice cream after. Welcome back, Tan. I had the rest of my burger. I just finished. I never explained this for anyone who was was touring the island the other night. You absorb me like Kirby. I'm screenshotting that, taking that out of context. None of our servers have an out-of-context channel, so I'm just gonna DM that to you. There you go. Need a quote keeper or something. I mean, I have a quotes command. It's just the quotes are meant to be what I say. Exclamation mark quote lets you look at random quotes, but if you trigger something like, say, quote 115, actually, I don't even know if I have 115 quotes. I know I have quote 100. Yeah, there you go. Stuff like that. But I was gonna say, though, no context. No context whatsoever. I never brought this up when you guys were on my island before, but if you land on this space, you get to jump onto the smiley face, and you have this wheel right here. Depending on what you land on here, you could get a certain amount of coins depending on what item you select. However, if you hit the bell icon right there, you will get a free star. So it's all about chance. Otherwise, it determines a certain amount of coins that you can collect. Hence the smiley face. Okay. Carver with Dill. I know I said Carver and I will become as one. I didn't think Carver was gonna eat me. Oh no. What have you done, Clem? Alright. It's fitting because that's the emote you unlocked from the hype train I started for you. Yes. Was that the time I gifted you 13 subs? You need this emote. Yes. And Clem, if you think that's it, trust me. If you know me well enough, you know that's not all from me. Like Dragon Ball 2, people unifying their powers. Don't devour each other, please. See, that's what I was thinking of Yudia, and then Carver thinks of freaking Kirby. Yes, Carville. Well, Carver, we gotta work on fusing together, and the way that we fuse together is by working on our friendship, which means we need to hang out more. Okay, I know I said hang out more, but I didn't mean to enable game chat there. Okay. I think I vividly remember what my tired brain was thinking here. Mushroom. I think the mushroom, you're supposed to advance 5 spaces with this. Like you roll, and then it adds 5 to your roll. I should write this down. Mushroom advances roll by 5. Oh yeah, we can still chat that way. We can still chat this way, Apple. I understand if you don't want to actually yap right now, because it's like 1:30 in the morning. Didn't know if it worked on Silver Islands, though. Oh, it does. Rar. Alright. Advances roll by 5. This is supposed to represent double dice. It's just I don't have dice in the game. What's it called? Rar. Double dice is basically you just roll the wheel twice. Double your roll, even though that's not exactly how it works. Fire flower. I was thinking you can use a fire flower on someone to subtract the total from their roll, perhaps -3. Removes normal players. Rar. Rar. I don't know what that was. This is supposed to be a pipe. I know pipes aren't in the game, but I didn't want it to be like, you know. You just laughed out loud. That was amazing. Was it really that good? I don't know about that. Let's see. Pipe. Warp. From any location. Plunder chest to the right. Roar. Alright, here we go. You know what you need, Dill? A book of friends. You have sheets for everyone to fill out with funny questions, things about how they got to know me, what they like about me, and what their wishes are for the future. Digitally, printing, scanning, and then you have a folder or something that you add your friends to page by page, and then have a physical reminder of everyone and look at all the pages and say, I have so many friends. You can read the positive energy they say when they went about you when you feel down. Wow. That's actually really sweet. And I guess that is actually pretty fitting for me because I'm the wholesome person. And I always mention a million times how much I love and care about everyone. Yeah. I don't know, though. I don't know if I deserve something like that. If it's not my birthday, I don't know if I deserve something like that. Because you see, somebody, story time, even, I don't know if even Yudia would know about this. Time to go back to 2024 when I was still going through depression. I had a friend DMing me saying that they had a surprise plan for me. I had no idea what it was. But when I did my birthday stream in July, somehow he brought all of my friends together to make a, like, happy birthday slideshow. And it was, like, a bunch of, like, compliments and everyone saying how much they appreciated me, and it was, like, one of the sweetest things ever. That alone was what got me out of my depression. It was a lot to process at first, but I was able to break out of it. Yudia's, idea, reminded me of that. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I deserve that. Just give your book to friends, anyone that became your friend, and every person that's there is a friend I deserve. They're friends because they like being around me. Okay. Deserve, love, and care are not a reward. They are ever present and yours to keep. Clem, that sounds like something you would say on stream. That's a great idea, Yudia. The only thing is, Where would I even start? I say this because I usually have a lot of self-doubt, but like, I can't deny the fact that I have so many friends. Your mental health care profession seeps into everything. Oh. Well, that's news to me. That is news to me. But you know what? That's very... Actually, wait a minute. I should know that. I should know that, shouldn't I? I swear you've mentioned that before. Maybe that's why your streams are therapeutic. I mean that. They're comforting, they're calm. You haven't in detail. Just vague healthcare. I think that's what it was. It does make a lot of sense, though. You seem like the type of person that could easily, help someone who needs it the most. One more thing, Yudia. I don't know if I would have it in me to ask friends to fill something like that for me. It's like shameless. I don't know. I'm sorry, Clem. But I hope you're working through everything. Oh god. Fine. Fine. Clem does hug. I even have a hug button for Clem. I'll think about stuff for pages by looking at your old friend books, and you can look at some online. And then you just send the PDF or PNG to anyone you think of. Also, if having them in order of when they return the sheets makes you uneasy, you can just keep the order alphabetical by username, then it doesn't matter where you start. Yes. I like the idea. That is very sweet. It's just, There's just something in the anxiety in me that's like, why would I ask my friends for that? They would think I'm so full of myself. It's not almost my birthday, but it is almost Tan's birthday. Give it about a couple more weeks. Not asking or offering. Fine. This means I have to DM everyone who's listening to this stream who said they were down with that idea. Okay, but I don't know if I'll be able to before you sleep. What am I supposed to DM everyone, Yudia? You came up with the idea. never thought of it as feeling highly of oneself. It's you wanting to have your friends in your log. I will say, there was actually a friend-related thing. This doesn't have a deadline. There actually was a friend-related idea that I have. For those that are in my server, or have even seen my website, A-Dylite.com, you might know that I've made graphics for each chapter of my streaming journey. Since everything is categorized by seasons, I like to put all of the memories that that were there in the art. So all the emotes I got, all the events that we had. I thought about making another version of that for each year, but for all of the friends I met during that year. It's like those friend circles on social media, but like a personal thing. Don't worry, Yudia. I wasn't expecting anything right now. I was just genuinely curious. There is no deadline, just as Apple said. You're watching a hockey fight video, your friend sent me, all you know about hockey is missing teeth Canadians and fights. You have a super old German Animal Crossing friend book? Apparently only came in a pre-order with a pink DS bundle for Wild World you will share. Sure. There is no deadline, but oh god. Okay. There are people that are more special than me that deserve something like that. Not me. Okay. Okay. For people, it feels less than it's gonna be. Maybe. This is true. Oh my god, Budsy got one. I did a charity event with Budsy a couple months ago. But oh my goodness, thank you so much, Clem, for that gifted sub. I very much appreciate it. That was really sweet of you. Let me get you a wheel spin and let's see what you earn. Clem, I don't get to say it enough, but you mean a lot to me. Joke. Want to know why I gift things to my friends? It's because I think they're more deserving of stuff than me. I never like asking people for things. Okay. I'm not good with asking people to hang out and stuff like that. Okay. Ads are running, although I think everybody here is subbed, so I'm gonna say the dad joke anyway. Alright, so hey, there's something really important that I wanted to tell you guys, and it's that I had a quiet game of tennis today. There's just one problem. Since it was so quiet, there was no racket. There is your dad joke, Clem. I hope you enjoyed it. No problem. If someone thinks that, or if someone wants to go out of their way, yeah, no, not bad joke. If someone wants to go out of their way to gift me a sub or sub to me at all, I feel like I need to give them something in return, so that's why I have this sub wheel. There are many incentives that I have, including me gifting a sub straight up. It's always ego boosting to get right into. Actually, that's one of them. Helps keep memories of friends in Japan. I will say, I'll admit, Yudia, I haven't really been having as much anxiety issues recently. And the only reason, while I don't like mentioning it much, is because of the new friends that I've met. I'm able to gain, I've been able to gain so much more confidence because of everyone that has surrounded me recently. Just knowing that I've made an impact at all is more than enough for me to keep going. And because of freaking Apple, I now have a secret goal this year. I'm not gonna say it, but Apple knows what it is. I still don't think it's gonna happen. But I'll give you a hint, leveling up my channel even more. Never say never. It's not happening. I was streaming to one person earlier today, Apple. It's not happening. Alright. Let's see. Oh, brace yourselves. Get your shields ready. Because I am about to launch an attack in chat. Bow. Bow wow. Bow 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 bow. Hi there, welcome, welcome. I would confirm or deny. Is that a question you are asking me, Yudia, if that's the secret goal? You guys are precious to me, so I will tell you that, yeah, you're correct, Yudia, that is the secret goal. Am I anywhere near it? No. But I just have a feeling something's gonna happen this year. No problem, Ryan. When I went to Apple Stream earlier, she said that I was popular, just like another friend of mine said. And I'm like, no! I talk to people a lot, but I'm not popular. But popular is subjective. It can really, depend on the moment. Clem moment. Sounds like the name Clement. Stop seeing the cards for me. To be a Twitch partner, you need to have 6 streams with an average of 75. How the heck am I gonna get 75 people here without some crazy raid like the one I got yesterday? Even then, that wasn't even 70. I don't see it happening, but still, it's a secret goal. Let me read what Clem had to say. I gotta be a grandparent for a second and say I think the concept of deservingness often feels unhelpful to you. Love and care are like air and water. They just are. Love does not exist to be earned, it exists to be shared. I feel the same way, Clem. The way we all share the same brain cell. You said brace yourselves for an attack, and then you got 8 heads in a row for unfair flips. That is very funny, Tan. You braced yourself for the hug that I gave you. That's a great point. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Fine, that's my secret goal. They're saying you need to save up over 700,000 channel points. To have Smant raid me. First off, even if Smant did that, you know how Twitch works, Tan? You can get a really big raid and then the next day stream to the same amount of people that you normally would. I got a raid from a Twitch partner. You were there when it happened. And then today, I'm streaming to my usual group. There would have to be some wild luck. I know he streams to like 1,000 people, but I don't know if I can handle that. Popular is probably a concept you take from school where it's like the whole class likes that person or whatever. But I am well liked. Look at this chat, my Discord. The hug count. You're actually right. If you guys scroll down, if you're watching on PC, or if you tap on the top right of the chat box if you're on mobile, I believe there is a leaderboard, and you can see how many times people have hugged. I have given 1978 hugs. And by the way, that's people who use the hug command. It's not if you just type the hug emote. Everyone can use it. So there is like a whole leaderboard for it. You can't get the world to like me, but that's not the goal. You just have many people that appreciate me. That's what other people would call popular. I guess you're right. I am in a much better position than I was when I was little. I'm not in the position I was in elementary school where I was getting taken advantage of and bullied. I gotta start pumping out, shorts for the algorithm. Motivation. Motivation's rough. I wish I had the motivation to edit, but I just don't. And I also don't have the money to hire an editor. It's not necessarily that I can't afford it. It's that if I have to hire someone per video or short, it's like, I don't know. We need more clips taken. I mean, we have some clips. It's just I'm not funny most of the time. I'm proud of my effects and channel point redemptions, but I am not funny. I'm not entertaining enough. As I'm more cozy and chill and built for a streamer environment. I was talking about that earlier. Not much of the YouTube video guy. Although, if I want to get monetized on YouTube, you need like 500 subs over there. I'm not even close. I'm at 145. It's crazy enough that I even got monetized on Twitch. That's crazy in itself. Wait, did I never update my... I thought I updated the YouTube title. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Also, I just realized that I made a typo in the title. There's an extra A in Animal Crossing New Horizons. There you go. That's better. Clips are the easiest way. Hit the clip button any moment you can, and then Dill has less to crunch through. Just, oh, someone made a clip, or making clips myself. I have been working on setting up a quick clip command. You got affiliate on Twitch before you got a mic. And that in itself is amazing, Tan. Because people wanted to show up for you. Doesn't matter whether you had a mic or not. And I think that is a very impressive thing. I'm really happy for you. I'm really happy for all of my friends who have gotten affiliate recently. And since I have all of my precious friends here, I am here to say that I will always support you guys no matter what. I want to see you all achieve all sorts of goals. And Tan, I haven't been able to catch your streams very often, but you are not safe from me. I've gifted a lot to Clem and Apple, but you're next. You're next. It's just we stream at the same time. Exclamation mark clip. I don't have that yet, but I could very well make one. I know Osu has one. He was here earlier. You think when you're first there was no mic? Unsure if that was by choice or lack of mic at the time. Well, that helps a lot just to sit in front of a 10-hour VOD and have no idea to turn into a video is so daunting. Exactly. Like, I stream for really long hours. I want to make a long-form video. Personally, I really want to make one. But, the motivation for that is rough. I feel like buy one since you barely talk anyways. I like how chill it is, though. Though, part of me wants to say something silly. But it'll come out bad out of context. But yeah. It does mean a lot that anyone would want to be here, really. My brain is always telling me that I have no real talent as a person aside from making all sorts of crazy effects and stuff. That was the reason that I was so down in the dumps in the beginning of the stream, thinking that, like, you know, what about me specifically is entertaining in any way. Like, that's why I was kind of spiraling in the beginning of stream. Just because, like, even though people compliment me on my setup and stuff all the time, I never feel like me as a person is special or entertaining in any way. And that was the thing that was getting to me. Just that I wish that I could give more as a person. Also, welcome back, Clem. I mean, yeah, I'm super nice, but I'm so quiet. I know it may not seem like I'm quiet. Are you gonna say I'm a delight, Clem? Oh. Yeah, it's because I focus so much on me and that I filter those compliments as valid. Well, people telling me they like me are categorized as undeserved, even though it's not true. That probably might be it. I partially know the answer. I don't know if I want to say it out loud. I've been hearing that phrase all the time, Tan. I've been hearing that phrase all the time. Lately, because of the Pokemon 30th anniversary. I still need to ask friends who will be awake to watch that. The Pokemon Presents in a couple of days. Your favorite Pokemon is Cottony. Mine is Floragato. But yes, I have literally been told by people that I'm their favorite streamer. It's kind of mind-blowing to me, honestly. Mind-boggling. Yours is Altaria. Yours is Torchic. I can tell, it's your avatar. Yeah, Yudia, I think there's another component. I don't know if I want to mention it. It's in a while that we can be so appreciated, things we love, get to play games with people. And people are there because they want to be. I know, it's a crazy thing. Like, I'm just some 20-year-old college student who's been, who just streams Animal Crossing and Mario Maker and all sorts of stuff. And, like, people want to go out of their way to watch me. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy in of itself. It is a wild concept, streaming and stuff. Because, like, making online friends was the reason that I gained more confidence in real life. It's what helped me make IRL friends. You know. It is a pretty crazy thing. Yeah. It means so much that everyone's here. I just wish I had more confidence and appreciation for myself. That was my birthday wish last year for my 20th birthday. For your birthday in Animal Crossing, you are able to actually type out a wish. What's it called? The wish was appreciate myself more. I have lots of friends and that's great, but I want to be able to appreciate myself as well, and there's never been a point in my life where I've actually, like, loved myself. I don't hate myself. Like, it's just, in my mind, I'm just a decent person. Self-hatred was only the case during depression. But thankfully I'm out of that stage. As it was bad back then. So if there's something you don't know, you assume a lot of things. Maybe when people aren't here. Sorry if there's something I don't know. I assume a lot of things, but even when people aren't here, despite telling me I like your setup or saying they enjoy my scene, time is a weird thing. Sometimes there's just one or nobody, but many Animal Crossing friends and fans are here now all at once. Time is weird. You mean like feeling a little down in the dumps until like you have your friends around you? Is that what you're implying? Or am I reading that wrong? I suppose. I don't know. I feel like if I don't have all my crazy effects, I'm not myself. Like, I feel like if I don't have any of that, there's nothing special about me. Because things used to be that way, because remember I wasn't always around. Like, I always felt like there was nothing, well, I guess I still have stream avatars. Stream avatars has always been around since like December 2020 in this community. That was the like most like advanced stuff, I guess, that I would really have. Just all the extra scenes and stuff. I'm too scared to trigger the scene right now because it's been prone to crashing. I don't want to risk it, but yeah. Yeah, I saw the changes you made right as I began my lurk. That was awesome. But yeah. Trigger so many commands today just because. Yeah. It does mean a lot. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know. But yeah. I'm glad I have things that express me. Oh my god. Freaking Azure with wings. I love it. That's adorable. Does anyone have a Moroccan Sova? I can check my catalog just through Slumber Islands. I don't think I have one, though. No, I don't. I'm sorry. But yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are friends, if you guys added each other last time. You don't even need to send it if you want to add me though, because what? I got my friend code right here. If you just wanted to add me that way. Wait, hold on, no. We need fitting music for this. Let me see if I can find something that matches that description. Wop, wop, wop. Oh, that's interesting. You don't even have to go into the home menu anymore. It's just, wop. Become friends. Yay. I'm still going to the home menu, though. Some made you think of a flea. I'm still going to the home menu because I need to go over to you and go like, 600 hours? How many hours am I at? 945. Is that a Switch 2 thing? Yeah. I played Mario Maker for 20 hours. That's crazy. Goes. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Obstacle course. I need some energy. I'm doubting myself. I need to hype things up. Let me see how fast I can get through here. Ah! I got crushed this time. Back to sleep. Ian, I so wish that it did the new thing that I added recently. It did it to Lord Shiro earlier. But good night, Ian. I wonder if that was faster than Carver's time. I need to actually time myself this time. Let's try again. What thing? Well, sometimes when you redeem the Thwomp, there is a random chance that this will happen. Yes. It's actually a 50-50. Alright, I'm gonna actually time myself this time. I know I could use the timer in game, but that's harder to keep track of. Had to make sure you didn't lose your streak. No problem. No problem, Ian. I appreciate you being here. Alright, here we go. And... now. Ah! Come on! Run. Would be a disaster. Great job, Mysterious Star. Okay, I think that was like 58 seconds. Nice. I still don't know if that beats Carver, but I never timed Carver's attempt, so I don't know. GG's. Fine. We'll have to face off. Sure. I can't message Clem. Oh, that's what I was gonna show. You know what I think it is, Clem? That's exactly what I was thinking. Is your Switch set to what I think it's set to? Because there is a chance... If you have your Animal Crossing, or if you have your Switch account set as offline, no one can see, I can't message you. No problem. Okay, I keep getting distracted. Run to my house because I need to show something to people who didn't see it. Carver already knows about this because Carver was here for it. Anyone who's participating in Animal Crossing Mario Party, I have one request. Message me what character that you are going to play as. And then at some point when we're all available, I want to bring all of the players over here before the actual event begins. And I want to take them to this green screen room. And I know you're going to be Monty Mole, but I want to get a shot of the character, like with a certain pose, whichever pose you feel like. Then I'll take a photo like that. I'll green screen it out, and then that will be part of the overlay that I have on my live scene for when it happens. Wait, Apple, are you participating in the game, or are you gonna be the helper? I'm getting conflicted answers now. Which emote is better? Good question. I feel like I'm slightly gravitating towards transparency. I mean, Apple, you can still beat Rosalina. um, if I understand, I want to be more readable. My issue with emotes that don't have a background or that have like the background like that is that they feel too much like a square. But yeah. Maybe dressed up as a helper. Typically, Apple, the Mario Party characters that like host the game, it's either Toad or Toadette or Koopa. Those are the three characters that usually help out. I will most likely be a Toad. Yay. So I prefer an emote like that. Yes. That's what I prefer. Toadette's so cute. Yeah. I believe Fluff was Toadette the last time I did this. Lady Todd. Okay, so this one just a regular yellow star spinning, but you ended up with this one instead. Yup, the Dementio spin. Again, I've still never played Super Paper Mario. Needs the braids. Girls, boy Toad is the braids. Gender is stored in the braids. I don't know if that can really be replicated in Animal Crossing, though. Unless you actually give your character braids, if that's even possible. But, yeah. That's a braid haircut. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Mario Party, usually there's like an icon or a graphic that shows each player the amount of coins that they have and the amount of stars that they have. I would basically have that same thing. That's why a couple of days or maybe even weeks before the event happens, I would like to get a picture of all of my friends who are going to be participating in the actual game. That way I can put them on here. So for instance, I would take a picture of Clem in the Monty Mole outfit, and then I would put that on the overlay. Pitching so snuggly. Aww. PNG that light up when the players speak. I think Fugitech would be fun for it. I usually use just the Discord overlay just to keep things minimal. But I think it would be fun. It would be a lot. It would be a lot, but another idea I just thought of was like PNGs of like everyone's PNGs and dressed as who they're playing as. Made it network. It's a website called Fugitech. You basically set up. Yeah, it's like a browser source. I would be able to demonstrate it if I voice chat with someone, but I still have the browser source for it.
Bave.
I need to stream Animal Crossing earlier so that I can actually, like... Oh, that's for voice chat. Because, your icon does not show unless we are... Oh wait, no, you're saying, how's that for voice chat? Because you triggered exclamation mark Clem. Yes, Bobby. No. For the Fugitech to register, you need to be in a voice call. The problem is it's 2:30 in the morning for me and Apple, and it's 11:30 for Clem. I need to learn how to have a better sleep schedule so that I stream earlier so that we can all hang out. Sleep is a thing. Though you need to sleep. Oh yeah, Mysterious Star tried using the Clem command, but it is a Clem exclusive, and I will probably keep it that way. Because that is part of its charm. It's exclusive. Even though it sounds more like expensive. If I really wanted to, I can trigger it myself. Also need to stream earlier. The way you also want to make up. You want to wake up earlier so you can catch more people's streams. I have to be up early no matter what, because assuming my class doesn't get cancelled, I have a class in the morning. I have a class at 9. It's 2:30 in the morning. You also need to stream earlier. You need to your sweet chatter is in the Netherlands. Finally fix their sleep schedule, and you want them to be able to make it for stream. The only reason, not the only reason, but part of it. Don't worry, Apple. It's fine. I got 10 hours of sleep and woke up at 5 p.m. I've only been awake for like 9 hours. Literally, I woke up to your stream, Apple. Apple streamed right before you started, Clem. Like, I think Apple wrapped up around, like, an hour before you started. Something like that. But oh my god, so many people were streaming today. Apple streamed today, Tan streamed today, Clem streamed today, Saria streamed today, Princess streamed today. Everybody was on. I was streaming today. Well, I've been streaming every day, so, like, it was probably a given. You guys can expect me to stream, but there were so many people on today. Yeah, for Yudia, it is 8:30 in the morning. Yeah. No, you'll be able to stream much more consistently and much earlier. I was saying this to Apple, Clem. I think I told this to Apple in DMs, but something I've also suggested. First off, I finally remembered to give all of you guys access to the voice chat in my Discord. Sometimes during the Animal Crossing streams, I like to just to just chat and hang out, even when we're all streaming. Just as a way for us all to interact with our communities, or maybe just one of us is streaming and we're all hanging out in Animal Crossing. So not so much a collab, but just as a way to chill and hang out. And it's just like an option for whenever we're all free and able. I think that could be fun. What inspired me to finally figure that out was when we did the game chat the other night. I think it will be a fun time. You know, a chatter from Germany, so same time zone, and streaming at a good time for them isn't the easiest. Especially since for you, Mysterious Stars, a 9-hour difference. Apple did indeed play a new game. Apple. Apple. There. Apple tree. I wasn't calling your name Apple. I was just placing an apple tree. You would know if I was referring to you. Yeah, Clem is also PST. Also in the same time zone. Yep. Germany and Netherlands are in the same time zone, but what I'm saying is that you are 9 hours apart from Germany and the Netherlands. Whereas for me and Apple, it's a 6-hour difference. Like so, but that's so early. Yes, I was just placing an apple tree. I was not actually referring to you. I will place more apple trees. Pigeon is currently fast asleep with her head and your inner elbow and her paws raised straight up at the ceiling. That's so adorable. I got 3 to 5 endings and unfair flips. Nice. Can't believe that's comfortable. It's just so cute. All of you guys with cats. I'm so jealous. I literally can't have a cat. At least not yet. There you go. Let's see. What is there anything? I think one of the craziest things about Slumber Islands is that we can place rocks. Imagine. There you go. You're allergic, but you're allergic to your friend's cat. It's gone away, thankfully. Yeah, like, I haven't really, had any allergic reactions around cats. It's more that my family cannot have one because it's like they have a much worse allergy. Blah, 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 blah. What am I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh, I don't have that reaction yet. You just became so sleepy. Oh no! Oh wait, no, I found it. I am trapped in a rocky environment. Your dad is also allergic, although Ollie is close enough to a cat. Hmm. Ah, yes. It does, in fact, seem like that I am stuck between a rock and a hard place. Haha, very funny. Don't ban Clem. Clem is too precious.
Padre.
Clem is too sweet and nice to be banned. Slash ban Clem, sorry. Hang on. What? Nope, I got rid of that, Tam. I got rid of that. I used to have it, but Mysterious Star kept triggering it so much I got rid of it. It's funny. It got to a point where it was bothering me, so I got rid of it. Blaming you. Done. There you go, Mysterious Star. Nope, the vanish command does not exist. The vanish command deletes all of your messages and times you out for a second. That's why I got rid of it, because I just did not like that. It started out as funny, but then it got annoying, so that's why I removed it. Because it could give the wrong idea. Too bad. Yes. There you go. Have fun. What have I done? You went from 5 K-pop prints to 200. 1 second. I can hold on. Oh my god. The stream avatar bombs were so much that Clem's avatar is so tiny that Clem escaped the jail. Like I said, you can't stop me. I can. Boom.
Padre.
You have now been pinned. I'm trying to think of what Clem has redeemed in the past. What did Clem redeem before? Oh, too bad. There you go, Clem. Dill, why? Because why not? Alright, time to release everyone. Spoiled you are. Yes. That's what you get for being so nice. You sell me the same thing. What does Clem want redeemed? Yes. So now Clem can redeem another thing if that's what they desire. Oh, the Mega Mushroom. I don't think anyone's seen the Mega Mushroom yet. I don't know if it's working properly, but... if you want, Yudia, you could. You very well could. I will go to the home menu just in case Yudia redeems it. There you go. You want to know what a Mega Mushroom is all about? This is exactly the kind of thing that I love to set up, and I don't know why, but sure, why not? Even if it means I have to take down a Pikachu. And even if I want to take down you guys. But if it's anything like Mario, it can't be this giant forever. So I go back to normal. Mega Mushroom right now is my most expensive channel point redemption, and I think you could see why. It can only be redeemed once per stream. And what's it called? It's not going to be the most expensive channel point redemption forever, as that will be changing eventually. Kind of the only thing you spend your points on, Polaroid and Mushroom. Mm-hmm. I did the same thing to Yuria that I did to Clem. Something that cost 20,000 channel points. This made me realize that Yuria initially had at least like 60,000 channel point redemptions, which is crazy. There's another redemption that I always have. May I ask what I have as a more expensive channel point redeem? I can't reveal just yet. The only thing I can tell you is that the music you heard during the obstacle course run, it's going to be used for that. And that the redemption is going to be 100,000 channel points. You will find out in time if I have the motivation to work on it. Don't think 100,000 scares you. I know, but you don't have that much yet. So it's okay. Oh hey, if you think that's wild, I can show you guys how the channel I have the most channel points on. Yet being the keyword, yes. Let me grab the screenshot. Let me bring this over here. And then let me just go like, that is the most channel points I have in a chat that I'm in. Nearly back at 50,000 points. That stream you spent all the points on. My streaming inspiration. The reason why I have so many channel point redemptions or channel points is because I actually would have like 1.4 or 5 million if I didn't spend 250,000 on something. You never sub in chats. I know. You don't sub. If you ever have a sub, it means I gifted it. I don't deserve your guys' money. That's why I like to gift subs to you. But I've had my Twitch account so long that I had my account before channel points even existed. And I followed this streamer during that time. They were my streaming inspiration and have since become a Twitch partner. And because of that, after all these years, I find 1.2 million. Appreciate your gifts so much. Yeah. It's more that I want you guys to be able to use those emotes. I know how much you guys enjoy them. And I know that subbing can be a lot, so I don't want you guys to have that pressure. Team Channel Boys, because you became an inside joke in a channel you're in. If you spend money on subs, then you feel bad for not spending it in certain chats. Like you feel bad that you sub to one person but not another. I can understand that. You have no money connected to Twitch because you have no money, but the desire to sub to everyone you follow. If you connected, you'd be done for. Or if you connected money, you'd be done for. Yeah. For me, if I sub to one person and not another, it's not because I support someone more than another. Just more that it can be a lot to actively maintain a sub. I've gifted so many subs this month because I just love everyone so much. But even I have my limits. Doesn't mean I don't get spoiled either. I mean, I literally have like 50 people subbing me right now. It's wild. Of course. It is freeing people from ads, but also just the spreading of emotes. I know that there are follower emotes, but like, legit. I calculated, I have a total of 48 emotes on my channel. I want everyone to be able to express it. Country, no eyes. But yeah. The crazy thing is, I still don't have every single emote slot. I can still unlock 5, which is wild. Those aren't available in the redeem. Well, follower emotes, that's because if you follow, you can use follow emotes everywhere. You must sleep now? No worries, Clem. But always remember, you don't want to, but you must. It is totally fine. Just remember that you are very important, you are amazing, and I am very grateful for our friendship. And I hope that it can blossom even more. And I hope that you keep being the amazing self that you are. Clem said that they would sleep like 2 or so hours ago. Yeah. That kind of happens. We have good talks. You always say it, and because chatting is too much fun. Exactly. It is very fun. Go sleep like 2 or so hours ago. Yeah. Have a good night, Clem. Thanks so much for being here. I said I was going to be productive today, but then I got busy. I got distracted chatting with everybody. That's how it goes, I suppose. Mention I say sweet dreams. On her head now. Her leg is on her head now. That's amazing. And adorable. Here you go. Hi there, welcome, welcome. I want to be at least a little productive today, so let me see if I can think of another mini game, even if it's short. I want to think of a 2v2 mini game and then a what's it called? A 1v3. Hey, where is my... Thanks so much for that follow. I very much appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you view yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. But yeah, this is a Mario Party island. The idea is I'm going to be bringing a group of friends over to play a game of Mario Party. It will be very fun. Also... we hit one of our goals for today. Nice. But yeah. I'm really happy with how it's turned out so far. You just got the same ending in Unfair Flip, so no. I believe in you. Why is it that Tan's Torchic is just fine, but the shiny Torchic is, like, glitched? Let me fix that. See. There we go. That's better. Anyways. This island is close to being ready. I just need to make more mini games for it. Let's see. Trying to cycle through all sorts of ideas. Because with Slumber Islands, I don't have as much access to certain things as I usually would, so I have to get a little more creative about what I implement. Even if I can place just about anything I want, how should I use them? Oh, actually, wait a minute. I know one. In fact, I was trying to set this up before, but it didn't really work. Is it still sort of by alphabet? It was. Let's see. I basically need to place a bunch of these. the whole idea... Oops, wrong thing. Is that you need to be the first person to turn on every single switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have like 6 over here, and then another here. And it's like supposed to be a 1v3 game where like the team of 3 has like, what's it called? The team of 3 would have like, more. Like, they would have to get like 30 of them maybe. And collectively work together to turn every single switch on, or maybe even off. So like... So it's like you go here, and then all of a sudden... we gotta turn on every single switch! It would probably be more than that. Something like that. Exactly. YouTube star has appeared. Oh my goodness. I guess that is one idea. I don't know if I really have the space for more switches is the thing. I might. I want to implement like more of them. Or I could just turn that into a free-for-all minigame if I so choose. I also want to make identical mazes where the where it's like a 2v2 minigame. I think this is like in one of the Mario parties where you have to find your teammate and you both start on opposite ends of the maze. I don't know if I would have enough space for it is the problem, but I would love to have something like that. In fact, how many minigames have I made? 1, 2, technically. 3 in the back. 4, 5. Not saying that number. Not saying that number either. Eight. 9. And then I guess 10 if you count hide and seek in the house. 10 minigames and I want 20 turns. Oh wait, 11, because I was gonna set up this. 11 minigames for 20 turns. I would probably want to make more. And this isn't a minigame, this is just supposed to be, you know... But yeah. But yeah. Is there anything else I want to accomplish? It's hard for my brain to think of ideas. I can't really think of any other minigame ideas right now. I don't know. I wonder if I could, make my character look like Toad. To really look like Toad, I think that's fine. I need like a custom face paint. Not like that, but maybe like a Toad face. And then maybe like the eyes. I feel like Toad's eyes are more like this. I think the eyes are a little more blue. And then since Toad is already has like the mushroom hat, I can just make my character go bald. And then there, Toad. Except just imagine this, but with the hat. I'm not gonna go through with this because it would change my character, but yeah, I could theoretically go with that, huh? They have the eyes but no white. Eyes with no white eyes. You mean like this? That does kind of look like Toad, except for the Pac-Man eyes. Pac-Man eyes are great, but eh. Catching bugs and fish is definitely going to be a mini game, that's for sure. I really wish that, like, you could actually stand on these corners and just have, like, a full-on boxing ring. Recycled paper bundle. Oh, it looked like money from afar. No, not the Bave feather. It's the red feather. Ever been in a bed, I think. Has forever been a bed? Could just lay down and roll into another. Is it a bed? No, I can't. Oh, never mind. I didn't even realize. Why can I feel like this shouldn't be possible? Why is my character just phased through the rings? Or through the ring? Animal Crossing Classic. I just thought of a silly mini game. What if... I don't know how this would work. What if there was a 2v2 game where you and your partner had to bump into each other while lying down? As in, you have to hit each other a certain amount of times, like this. It's so dumb, but it's funny. Something like that. I've already streamed my normal duration, but I just don't feel satisfied wrapping up because I just want to be at least a little productive. I want to be able to feel accomplished, like I did something today, aside from the small Switch idea that I made. I want to at least make one good mini game. Something I'm proud of. I so wish you could play snowballs. I could try something like soccer, even if it wouldn't work very well. I would if I could hold the creature. But I can't. It would have to be a separate Animal Crossing thing. If we, like, I could again, I've mentioned it before, I'm open to having, like, minigames be outside of the game if possible. But again, I can't hold, creatures in my inventory in Slumber Islands, which I really don't like. A funny idea would be to... Apple is making a Build Battle island. What if Build Battle was a minigame straight up? Build this for me. But just like a bite-sized version. I think that could be fun. There are so many limitations. I know! That's why part of me wishes that we could just have, like, the Slumber Island here, and then just have mini games on, like, a regular island. If you could just hold anything in your pockets or dig whatever you want, that would be so nice. Because at least when I did this a few years ago, I had access to everything. The only thing that was stopping me was the fact that I didn't want to get rid of my main island. I would totally make a New Horizons island that's designed specifically for minigames, though. Or for a board. Like, I definitely see the vision. It's just, again, limitations. What exactly could I make out of this? Oh, wait. Wait, that's funny. Wait, I like that. Wait, wait, I see the vision. I see the vision. Ah, I see the vision. I just need the space for it. Where can I put this? Ah, I just need space. I'm running out of space. Don't tell me I have to get rid of KK Groove. I just thought of something, Carver. But I'm running out of space. What if it was vertically? Is there space vertically? I think there is. Although horizontal would be just so much more fun. Okay, let's try this. Hear me out. We have 4 trucks side by side. And your goal is to push your truck all the way to the finish. So, for instance, let's say I know I have it here somewhere. Let's say that we have a finish line right here, and I can make like a road and everything. I'm almost there, just a little bit more, I think. I would have to get rid of the jukebox, but you're seeing the vision. Yes. And then I want to turn all of this into a road, which I would need help with friends if I want to get that done quicker. But say you have all of these trucks, and it's like, alright, we're gonna have a race. First to the finish wins. And it's like, hold on, what's the proper, I'll be good for this. Oh, I know. It's like first to the finish wins. Go. Boom. Something like that. That's the thing, everyone's the same speed. So, it would come down to who is fast enough. Who can react quickly enough. If we wanted to have something other than trucks, it could also be something smaller, like a trike, except you have to navigate the trike through something else, like maybe there are some twists and turns, and you have to turn around your trike each time and then go. And then once you reach the end, you're all good. I think that could be good. I just need a vision of the obstacle course. Like, what makes sense? I guess if I terraformed? Through terrain. It would take a lot of work, but it's very much possible. I like the idea, I would just need some help setting it up for all 4 stations. The only problem with this is that you need more space. You have to be able to push the object. You can push the object this way, but when you're trying to move it this way, you don't have space. So the only way for that to be possible is to open this area up. So, that would be the only way. I like the idea, Carver, it's just... I need a roadmap of how exactly this would work with the amount of space that I have. Because another thing to keep in mind is that I've used up a lot of space already. There's not much space left for things. That could be better. Let's assume that it's as small as a trike. But instead of a 1 block gap, well, actually, I mean, I guess it would still be possible in theory. It's like you would go like... And then when you're ready to turn your object, this starts to open up a little bit. And then all of a sudden, you can now turn your object. It would have to be a situation like that. Then you place your trike. And then you just go like that. If I want to be extra picky, I can say that you have to have the trike facing forward. So that way you can't have a situation where you're trying to move the trike like this. Like, it needs to make sense. How about I make one example of the obstacle course on my own, just like one station, and then we can worry about replicating it each time when I'm able to get some more help. Alright, let's try this. So you got one station here. I have to use the space that I've got, so... That doesn't fully work is the problem. Unless I did this. No, even then that still wouldn't make much sense. Because you need more space. That's what I'm learning here. I will say, I guess it doesn't have to be super long, because the game would drag if I make it too long, so perhaps what I can have instead, maybe it's like you're still going this way, with enough space, because again, I'm running low on space. You go like that, there you go. And then this extends out a little bit so that people can turn. Oh, the problem is this is all so much for one station. Duh. There you go. I like it, but space is my issue. Why don't I just test out how the game is, and then we can work on optimizing the concept later. 1 or 2 turns and then almost straight line otherwise, so they can fit together. And that could always work. Because the biggest problem is that it can't be, like... It has to be... If you're gonna turn at all, you have to be able to move the trike in that direction. So, naturally, you need all the space. It doesn't have to be long, exactly. So, like... Oh, oops, I'm breaking my own rule. Move this way. Battle's turning, yeah. Because I don't want to make it just a straight line, because if I make it just a straight line, it's exactly what you were saying. They all move at the same speed. I don't know, I really like this idea, but not only is there a little space, but, again, it's slow. Unless... Maybe it's another obstacle course. You think the slowness is funny? It is funny. And I think we should totally have it. It's just I just thought of something else, which might be better in the long run. Unfortunately, it does mean I have to take down this entire thing I set up. But it's fine. That's what this is. Even if you spend a lot of time making something, sometimes it just doesn't work. I have a large island, and not even that is enough. I think it's the fact that the minigames have to all be on the board. I wish I could have these be separate. Like, how cool would it be if there is an option to say, swap slumber islands while still having your active party? So it's like, oh hey, it's time for a minigame. We go over here, and then we talk to Luna, and I'm like, hey, change my island. Like, consider it, yeah. God, again, space is my problem. Ah. Believe it or not, what I'm thinking is also another obstacle course. However, rather than the course being, like... It's like you have your obstacle course they're going through. Actually, never mind fences for now. But it's like, you have stuff that's blocking your way. Let's say a truck is blocking your way from moving, but you can move forward if you just push the truck this way. And then you can move forward, and then make it to the end. That's what I'm thinking. An obstacle course that requires pushing things that are blocking your way, not pushing an entire thing all the way to the end. It might also be a lot of space. Again, yeah. I think the biggest issue is that I love the obstacle course I made above. It takes up so much space. That space was originally meant to be used for other minigames, but I did not realize just how big that was going to be. I'm not getting rid of it now. I put so much hard work into this. But, like, you know, it's just so much space. Giant slumber islands for big dreams, exactly. What I would give to have an option to swap between slumber islands. Okay, if space is our problem, then what is a mini game that I can fit in this square? Just out of curiosity, can you listen to every single KK song in... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oops. Okay. I don't know if you get access to every single KK song, but similar to the trivia minigame I have, it could be a situation of define the KK song. And then we just pull the thing again. I don't think we need a giant space for that, though. I like it, I just need to make it. To be quite honest, we could literally just repurpose this for that. It's like, we use this for too many games. Just... First, we, you know... There you go. And then... It's like, oh hey. Can you tell me what this is? Oh god, you can barely hear that. Yes, you can groove during trivia. Exactly. You get it. Question. What happens if I change this one? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I expected that to be the case, but... I just need a way for everyone to be able to hear the music clearly. I guess I could have it here. No worries, Carver. Honestly, I'm blown away that you stuck around this long. No problem, Carver. If you're headed to bed, then I'm probably just gonna wrap up, honestly. A little bit, but you came back. No worries. I've been streaming for a while anyway. I'm glad that I was able to come up with some ideas. Feeling more satisfied than I was earlier. Alright. I appreciate you, Carver. Alright. I like how I woke up, but with a smile. Alright. Alright. It's been fun. I've had a good time. I'm definitely in much better spirits than I was when I first started the stream. It's very rare that emotions get the better of me while I'm streaming. That happens very rarely. I try not to let that happen, but yeah, it's still been a good time. I've had a lot of fun with both New Leaf and New Horizons, but you know what? At the end of the day, all fun moments must come to an end eventually. So, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is unfortunately my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun playing games and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Have a good night, Carver. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live, what I post on a stream, I get sick, or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to have some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month, typically due time I start, depends on the game I'm playing. And what's it called? You've got the stream teams that I'm a part of, the team that I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoy my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. That pretty much covers outro stuff. I don't really have much else to mention. And of course, since it's like 4 in the morning, there's no one that I can really raid, but it is what it is, you know? But yeah, it has been fun. Thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow is going to be a very special stream. It's going to be a 12-hour long stream. I am really hoping that I'm on time for that. We shall see. I have to wake up early regardless, so it's just a matter of will I fall asleep or not? That's something that I'll have to find out. But yeah, that is pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.